How's it going, chat? Y'all having a good day? Why is my mic picking up this fan? Is that what it is? No. No. It stopped. Anyway, how's it going, chat? How you doing?
Well, you're a barbarian. Ideally, your rage won't end.
Ideally, but when we fought that dragon, I couldn't even touch it, so I had to punch myself in the face.
I hated that dragon so much.
That's usually
no,
how
look.
it goes with dragons. They fly. They tend to do that.
Yeah, flying things in melee class.
Me and the other barbarian in our other campaign were just useless, so we're just like, alright, might as well stay raged to resist some damage, punch each other in the face.
They stood there and watched as the dragon kept flying up and down, picking people up, flying them high up into the air and dropping them. And the barbarians are like, "Let us hit you."
Yeah, that's what they do. Yeah. That's
The
how
first
dragon
encounter,
is meant to be played. Not how a lot of people play them, where they just land on the ground and start shooting fire and scratching you.
That dragon wasn't laughing when I fucking blasted its ass for like 80 damage.
Okay.
You know what you do in that case?
Yes.
You grab a javelin.
You grapple it.
Yes.
Dude, it's so funny. It's so funny because Dakota tried grappling the dragon, or not, like, he tried to like resist being picked up and like lifted by the dragon. I'm
No,
like,
I was trying to pry its claws open, and I failed.
I thought you were like trying to like keep yourself from being picked up, and I was gonna be like, because I had this whole monologue like, I don't think you understand how physics works. It doesn't matter how hard you pull down. It's just a matter of how much the dragon can pick up.
No, I was trying not to get dropped. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to stay up there.
Oh, you were trying to maintain the grapple, is what you were trying to do.
Yeah, because it grabbed me by the claws and lifted me up like 200 feet in the air and was going to drop me. So instead of being dropped for the fourth time, I was trying to hold on, and I failed, and he just let me go.
There's also a terrible combination of what two sorcerers with meta magic can accomplish.
He's also a barbarian, so he was fine.
Oh yeah.
I think he still took the least amount of damage out of all of us.
Well, like, imagine this. A barbarian in rage getting one sorcerer that polymorphs him into a giant ape, and a second sorcerer which casts enlarge on them.
Giant monkey.
King Kong!
A Ruin Knight fighter, wild magic barbarian, goes into enlarge form, and hopefully if you roll right, you can dual wield a two-handed weapon and a one-handed weapon.
Have a little bit of bad news for you.
Oh no.
The ape would not have rage, because it wouldn't be a barbarian anymore.
Fair enough.
That's true.
A little bit of sad
But
news
he was
for you,
talking. He was talking about being a multi-classed Ruin Knight fighter, wild magic barbarian. No giant monkeys involved.
That's why shade, yeah.
And he's talking about dual wielding a great sword and a long sword, because one of the wild magic barbarians' wild magic effects is that you can make a weapon that you're holding have the light property. So you can make a great sword light and hold it in one hand. So then
ladies and gentlemen.
So then you could theoretically offhand a longsword if you have the dual wield feat. So you can main attack for 2d6 and offhand for 1d8. And that's why barbarians are scary.
Listen, it's a fine balance to toe the line on how much damage can you deal versus how much can you take. Totem Warrior Barbarians completely take the calculations out of everything.
I'll be honest. Fucking totem barbarians are just not fun to watch. In every campaign I've seen where there's a totem barbarian, it's like, man, why am I even worried about this character? He literally is impossible to kill.
you can also make it worse. Like, if you really want to survive shit, you can be a human totem warrior barbarian. As your first feat, you can take tough, so you have a shit ton of health for no reason.
Yeah, like a
Also
level.
multi-class into a druid and shapeshift into a bear, so that's even more temporary hit points and resistance.
And then you take Great Weapon Fighter at level 4, and there's just like, well, they can do both.
Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast.
Yeah, probably running late. You said it wouldn't be much longer, so.
I'm just gonna be sitting here chanting to myself in the background, just kill the wizard, kill the wizard, kill the wizard, kill the wizard.
Alright, this will be a long session. Just straight up, it'll be a long session. At least minimum 4 hours. I'll try to, hopefully we get done by that time. I tried to, I'll be completely honest, I did try to like balance the fight so you could actually ideally finish it in one go if you don't all die. So
I think
if you don't all
honestly,
die, there is a high chance you may all die from last time. But you have potions now, so that's a good.
well, it's like also the sidebar here is kind of, we haven't really been abusing Kin's ability to just be invisible.
But now I can see, so I don't have to rely on people.
Yeah, me being invisible was more of
Well-
like an out of combat thing that we used a lot, not so much an in combat thing until it really mattered.
Well, I still need to rely on
most of the time
people,
It
but-
was in the day and it didn't matter until the session. It
Yeah,
didn't matter, and then
that's-
I forgot you were invisible and I wasn't supposed to be able to see you with the sight that I
Yeah.
was using when I shouldn't have been able to see you, and which
That's
you should have been abusing it more than what you should have.
That's,
But I made
that's
a
true.
fuck up, so there's that.
And all of her combats was like in the town, outside the town, in a cave, but outside, not inside.
You
And
were
then
in the sewer, but you didn't
I
have
guess
that
we-
ability yet.
yeah, I did. Yeah, I did not. We were level 2 at that time.
And then just hit level 3 and just vanished into the darkness. Just, oh no, where did the kid go?
Yeah, as soon as we got to level 3, just.
Oh, I do have something at 9 o'clock, but I can push it back a little bit, but I'm just going to keep you in the loop about it.
9 o'clock. Your time or my time? Is that the same time?
My time, so it'd be my time. So it's like it'd be the 4 hour session right now.
okay,
That-
okay.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, is all this happening after the first 2 hours of Kin and Noella's watch? The reason why I asked that is in the first hour, Kin was gonna. I casted flight on Kin for the first hour, so she could do
Oh,
something
yes.
she wanted to.
Is that where we left off at? That was where we left off at, right?
Uh,
That was the last one.
We already did that.
Yeah,
We
we did that. You did that, but that
Because
I'm
was
just
asking.
That was nighttime, and then it's daytime, so yeah, the flight would be.
Oh, it's daytime. Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
it's
gotcha.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you did it.
Yeah.
You did it.
we
Like you.
we specifically did it so that you two would be at full capacity.
yeah.
Okay.
So you two don't have any negatives, but that also means you would also get your spell slots back. So you're not minus anything
Okay.
right now.
Cool.
We're off
Regular
to
people.
kill the wizard
we-
in the cave.
And we're all up to like peak, but we've also basically left the wizard to have 3 days to fuck around with the stone cavern that he's.
Yeah.
So,
I see something white.
Hmm?
I see something white.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
He's a paladin.
Wait.
Uther.
Ooh, beautiful.
Wow reference.
What are you talking about?
He's talking about WoW.
Because the person
thought-
we're
I thought-
killing is Uther.
Oh,
He's being a nerd. Can't
Not
believe
the-
this.
Yes,
yes,
the light
person
bringer.
you're killing
What?
is a paladin, totally not the wizard. Yeah.
I can't believe
Why would
this.
he
My
be a
own
wizard?
cousin, a
Wizards don't
nerd.
exist.
I just want to make Kin fly so that she can like sneaky on somebody.
Listen, it's just like I've been sitting here rereading the title of this campaign 1,000 times and just a little bit of like metagamey thoughts. I'm just like fucking. He's not gonna be a wizard forever, is he?
He's going to be a phoenix.
He's going to be dead. That's what he's going to be.
There is one of those here. There is a phoenix.
Oh dear.
Not in the cave. Not in the cave.
Wait, is that the shiny light that fucking Kin saw?
No. That is something completely unrelated that I just thought I would use to fuck with her.
Well, it thoroughly fucked with me because I up until this literal moment I still thought that had some significance.
No, it has no significance whatsoever except for maybe a future campaign that I may do just as like a little offshoot, but it has nothing to do with this. But it is something that totally exists in the world of D&D. I just did it to fuck with you.
It's just a laser pointer. Meow.
Excuse me while I return to Monkey. No campaign.
I unfortunately am way too busy to do that.
Monkey.
Unfortunate.
Monkey.
Rule dies this day.
You already died. Put that back for another, 50 years.
But he died 3 days ago.
Yeah.
Also, I learned when I die, I can haunt you guys, and that sounds like entertainment.
Not wrong.
Unless you're on my list.
Cool. I'm gonna multi-class into Soul Knife Rogue just so I can take your soul and use it.
That's not how that works.
That's how Kin wants it to work.
It's a phantom.
Oh,
A
Phantom.
rogue or
My
whatever.
bad.
Shepard?
I want to. Phantom Rogue.
Shep?
Yep.
I DC'd. Would
Oh,
and it's would you mind just kicking me out so I can join
Yeah,
again?
it never kicks y'all out for some reason. Well, there you go.
Because
Oh,
that's just the
it
effect
just,
I
it
have.
just did it. Just as I was about to click it. Okay.
It's disconnected.
Yeah, my internet's been fine for like a week, and then as soon as I actually want to use it for something, it's like, oh, now's the time to fuck up.
Oh yeah, no, it's the time to fuck up.
Yeah, a little bit of Irish came out there.
I don't know. For posterity's sake, considering this is probably gonna be one massive case of insanity this entire session, I'm just gonna forgo the massive speech that I had in mind.
D&D in general.
I haven't had any yet.
I mean, I was gonna have like this big speech about how we should be cautious because.
Then do it.
Alright,
Fucking do it.
Do it.
fine. I'll have my speech.
Do it. Do it.
Little bit.
My little goblin voice now. Gotta go do it. It's ironic that my kobold and my goblin voice are very, very close to each other.
I've been listening
It's the same
to. I've been listening to Brett Ultimus's Goblins of Io campaign at work. Funniest fucking shit I've ever heard.
I love Jesse. Jesse's great.
Tomato is just
Tomato
I don't
is
know.
really good.
Tomato is so fucking funny to me.
I cast fog. I cast fog.
Yeah. Oh, he's Skagzag. Yeah.
Yeah, Skagzag.
It's like, wait, Skagzag, it's your turn. Oh, and what are we gonna do? I can't
Who are
fall.
the,
Oh,
who
who
are
could have
the
seen
players
that?
in that campaign?
Jesse Cox, Tomato, Crindle, Masai.
Jessica Cox is in it?
Yeah, just Cox in it.
And Breeze.
Wait. Yeah.
Breeze is the girl.
I don't actually. No, Masai's the girl. Oh wait, is that the same person? Is that her actual name?
Let me double check. I'm bringing up the video right now. Bree Bun, Krendor, Jesse Cox,
Yeah,
King
Bree.
Bendrick, and Tomato Gaming. All of them.
Okay.
I think that's Masai.
Bree Bun is playing Pikel, which is just a fun way of saying pickle. She is I think a life cleric of pickle. She has a pickle jar full of pickles.
Hey,
Be healed.
Sebastian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the flock.
Krendor's character, Skagzag, is just a veiny, a very buff and veiny sorcerer.
Veiny. Not something I usually hear that term being used to describe.
Veiny.
He's also all about wild magic, and where I'm at in the campaign, he's got like 3 separate wild magic charts.
Listen, having gotten back into D&D with this particular campaign, I've remembered that I have a problem with making characters just to fuck with people.
And then I finished off the Nova Hellscape a couple days ago, which was really good. The Nova Hellscape has basically all the players I love in the D&D community, which is Strippin', Stir, Surfor, Somersault, and Whoops. And then I think the next campaign I'm going to listen to, side by side, the Goblins of Io. The campaign is...
But no, it's like... I had
this one.
I made a character concept earlier today that I immediately had to reject just because it was cursed.
Oh, wait. This is All King Season 2? Oh, I guess I should watch that campaign.
It was going to be a changeling wild magic sorcerer, and just to fuck with people, I would take whoever was like the most serious individual in the group, shape change into them, and just walk up to the rest of the party and just do the, well, what's this?
No.
I had to throw it out the window because I was like, no, this is cursed.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry about that. I had like 5 things all happening at once.
No, you're fine. So, as I was telling everyone else, this will probably run long. So, 4 hours is probably how long we'll put into it. Hopefully, you'll all be done by then. If all goes well, you'll be done before 4 hours, which will be cool, and we can talk a little bit after. But, yeah, so that's where we stand. Alright, is everyone here now?
I am logged in, and
Oh, I was listening in your seat. Yeah, take your time and get in there. But,
okay, yep, I'm here, and the marker is probably correct. Although I don't think it has the stuff I bought, right?
Cave, yeah, it doesn't have all that stuff, but cave entrance is what you should be at.
Yep, I'm at cave entrance. Okay. I only bought like 2 things. Let me check what it was.
You bought the shield and one potion? So no,
2 small heal
No,
pots.
2 of them? Okay.
Oh, you would
Yeah,
have,
but they were the small, like the
Yeah.
are the small ones D4 plus 1?
and you would have got another basic one from Lysa, because she bought a pack of 6 and just handed them out.
So I have 5 D4 plus 1. Well, I had 2 before, so
What you
I
have on
got
your
3.
Token on the map currently is what you should have before you bought stuff.
Okay, so I add Lysa's and then I add the 2 that I
because
bought.
I didn't take care of that.
Okay, so a bunch of baby heal potions and then a shield.
Hey! Let's see here. Geeks Codex, thank you so much for the raid. Everybody, welcome to the flock. Oh my god, there's massive
And then I'm
raids,
good to
massive
go.
foes. You're today's chosen one. The chosen one. Yes, I'm pushing for a fair. I'm trying to get there. So close. Let's see here. So, Geeks Codex, thank you so much for the follow. We're going to the flock.
It would probably help if I open up my world anvil sheet to remember what the hell I have.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the flock. Don't fret, Capo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the flock.
This is a gun?
Hype.
Bang. Shoot self.
For Lysa's neutral attack, she uses a gun.
I love that meme so much. For his neutral attack, he has a gun. It's like, oh,
Remember this:
fuck.
you shall still be plagued by Pidge even after the campaign finishes.
I
Absolutely
will!
not.
Every time I hear a goddamn pigeon in real life, I'm just like, Pidge!
Well, it's a good thing we don't really have pigeons in our area.
I did this.
I have to walk past an apartment complex that's a little bit further down the road from mine that has pigeons that fucking make nests on the very top. So there's just like a crowd of them.
All right. Is everybody here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Sound off.
Tosk is
Nice.
here.
Right, two.
Arian's here.
All right, everyone's name blinked up. That's what I was.
3,
looking for.
4.
Good. Names blinked. Good. All right. So let's get the show on the road then. Ta-da.
I have finished meditating for 28 hours and have returned to the realm of the living.
It's been 3 days.
I have meditated for 3 days on my sins.
The sins of my father and my forefathers before me. All right. Anyway.
That's good.
Last time, the party took the remains of Real and Lysa to the chapel. Well, the father was successfully able to resurrect both of them after a long and arduous casting ritual. He was able to successfully revive both of you, although you were left extremely weakened from your brief encounter with death. After you two were revived, you decided to gather yourselves, go into town and purchase supplies. In anticipation of your encounter with Uther Axiom, the man you believe to be the cause of the creatures attacking the city. While you were in town, you also told the captain of the situation, and while you spent time resting, you sent men over to guard the entrance to make sure nothing in total exited. You followed suit soon after, and with the guards on watch, you were rested for 3 days to allow Ryul and Lysa enough time to fully recover. While you maintained watch, you heard strange stone grinding from deep within the cave, as well as more growls of the monstrosities you have come to know a little too well. And that is where we pick it up today, is in 3 days, as you rested and maintained watch, nothing has entered the cave or left to your knowledge, but you know that Uther Axiom, that is indeed who is in this cave, has not been with idle hands.
What is he doing in there?
You don't know, but you're about to find out.
Preparing for his own demise.
And that is where we begin. So, the map is open. You may do as you wish.
As everyone kind of finishes their preparation, Tyrion's going to kind of motion to Noella and Kin to join them down here.
Trying to get my mouse back from my cat.
Ironic.
Use this cat. Click.
Once they gather up, Tyrion's going to kind of nod and put on his serious face, which is hard to distinguish from any other face he makes, but...
I don't know how to look at lizards, so they'll look the same to me.
Alright, everyone.
Oh shit.
Alright, everyone. This is it. Now, it's probably a good idea to believe that Uther has not been idle in our time resting here. If I were in his position, I would have fortified my position and churned out as many of the monstrosities as I possibly could. So, we should probably expect heavy resistance. That being said, I think it's time to start utilizing our particular talents to their full extent. Kin, Noella, the two of you are much better in the arts of stealth than the rest of us. So, perhaps scouting ahead of the party a decent ways will probably give us better information than if we all just charged in there willy-nilly. We know what to expect now, and we know what Uther is going to try and throw at us. If any luck is on our side, then he hasn't had time to prepare any of the larger ones at this point. But I would assume that he's at least had time to create at least one, maybe two, again. That being said, this is also his home turf, and we're standing on the edge of finding Uther and putting him in the ground with extreme prejudice. The closer we get, the more desperate he's most likely to become.
Altarian hasn't watched you stealth at all, so yay.
Then if we are...
Surely I can turn invisible and have advantage and I have a plus 8.
Oh god, it's a Karen! Kill it with fire!
Speak to your manager. Can.
Who is
Throw a
the
dagger.
real? Who is the real enemy?
It's actually valid.
Oh.
But you know, whatever.
Does anyone need poison for their weapons today? Because I have... after 3 more days, I have 3 ounces of basic poison to add on to anyone who sticks weapons into people.
Can Noella's daggers...
No, they cannot because she materializes.
We cannot.
Unless she dunks it into the poison, but that takes an action to do.
That response was so fast, I feel like he already asked this question.
I knew it would come up. So
I didn't
Can I
ask him.
poison
I knew
my
it wasn't going to work.
My reasoning was because his daggers don't leave any physical wound, that the poison doesn't have a chance to actually get in the body.
Well, maybe, but the actual reason that I would say is that it's not convenient.
As much as I want to use poison, I don't feel like these things would be all too affected by them. That's my worry.
The wizard might be, though.
I suppose so. Should I take the poison then?
I don't know how much you use per use
It's
of
3
poison.
arrows per vial. Per
How
vial.
many?
3 arrows
Well,
per
the-
vial.
the thing is,
he has a
Alchemy
container
Jug
or
does not
something.
generate it in terms of vials, it generates it in terms of half an ounce. So,
How much is a vial?
I remember reading something like this and the numbers just do not work cleanly and it's kind of annoying.
Then I will not worry about it. I have plenty up my sleeve already.
Okay.
The whole poison application thing is weird because if you apply it to a melee weapon, it works once, but you can apply it up to like 5 ammunition pieces.
Yeah, and a vial is apparently 4 ounces, but then the alchemy jug, I don't remember. It's like it's not. It doesn't seem intended to be like after 8 days you can use poison once for D4 damage. I don't think that's quite how it works, but let's not get too stuck up on it. If no one desperately needs it, I'll just keep accumulating it.
It says that the poison retains potency for a minute before drying.
I was muted. I was talking. I'll say that if you do plan to use poison, now's the time to use it because this is the last session. So.
If you use poison, you have a minute to use it before it dries.
Yeah, it would change potency for a minute. So it's kind of a thing that you do a little bit last minute before you actually head, into the thick of it. But I believe what people typically do, even though it's not said, is that once you hit with the weapon or the ammunition, that the poison is gone and used up.
I believe that's a general rule of thumb, yeah. It's just like it's a one-time use thing.
Which is weird. It should be on for a minute.
Well, not
Yeah.
necessarily. It's good for a minute, but once you slash them with all the poison's going to go off in enough.
If I Google the question, everyone's just like, there's no clear answer. You
Yeah,
can
there's no-
play it depending on DM ruling.
How many ounces or whatever it was you said that you have?
So I have 6 days of accumulation for 3 ounces.
I would say 1 ounce is 1 dose. So
Sure.
that's just what I'm going to call it because it's easy math.
Yep.
Cool.
And each dose can do 3 arrows or 1 weapon. Melee weapon.
Can I pre-soak my arrows, or do they have to be on the? Does it have to be done on the fly?
No, you can do it, but it only works for a minute. After a minute, those is gone. Well, not
Yeah.
gone,
Okay.
it's gone.
Okay.
And a minute's a long time in combat, but it's not
Yeah.
very long to all outside.
And to
Right.
give you a reference, from where you were, when you scouted, took you a couple of minutes to get to, and you didn't see anything.
Right.
So
And it's a- and it's a-
I'm going to tell you now. Do it when you hear something really close.
And is it an action or bonus action
It is
to
an
apply to my arrows? It's an action.
Because it's a.
Yeah, I'll pass on the poison.
Use the goddamn poison.
Alright.
I can't apply poison to my lightning, so it doesn't really work.
Okay, I'll
Dips
take some
lightning
poison.
bolt and poison.
There's only 2 of you, maybe 3.
That's
Because I
true.
don't know if Rio
Alright.
can actually.
Give me-
Your weapon isn't magical, is it?
Give me some. Give me some.
So,
give me some.
so,
give me some
so
poison.
the
Give me some-
So you
longbow
get
itself,
3 uses of basic poison.
so the longbow itself is magical, but I still need actual ammunition.
Okay, so Rio could also use the poison. It uses
what's
extra
the
arrows.
damage?
1d4. And it has a con save, so.
What's the
DC 10.
save?
Oh, you know it.
It's baby poison,
It's baby poison, so DC 10 is just regular.
but it's free.
It is.
I have.
free.
Okay, I have it in my sheet. 3 uses of basic poison, 1d4 con save, DC 10.
Yep.
Okay,
So that
and it works on 3 arrows for each dose.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
So, Kin, with your ability to go invisible, you'll probably form the vanguard just to scout out the area and see what we're dealing with before we walk into it. Noella, you'll be a hard backup for her in case anything goes south.
Alright. Okay.
Lisa, Rule, and where did the magic one go?
Oh, there's.
I'm just kicking
Alex
rocks.
chicken here.
What? Yep. Uh-huh. What?
Lisa, you'll be in front of Rule and Etta with me. And we'll stay a little bit back to make sure the Kin can properly use the shadows.
Well, we do need the element of surprise if we can get it.
I have one more
Precisely.
question for you, Shep. This is more of a question of curiosity. So most spells can be upcasted using a higher level spell slot. I wanted to know if what's your ruling on Zephyr Strike? Zephyr Strike doesn't say it can be upcasted, but I'm wondering if you'll allow upcasting. Which I would imagine standard upcasting would just add 1 dice of damage.
If it doesn't, the way I rule it is you can upcast it, but if it doesn't say it does anything when you upcast it, it doesn't actually do anything.
Okay, so I can cast it at 2nd level, but at the effects of a 1st level.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all I want to know. And then I'll say in game. Alright then, I will, if we are ready, I will begin.
Tyrion's gonna nod. Go silent and swift. Strike without mercy if you can. Rule, if
Course.
you would. And I'm gonna hold out my shield to Rule.
Oh, sure. Why not?
And I will
touch you.
and I will start to make my way in with Noella.
Alright, so light on the shield.
Yes.
Alright, and as Noella's following in after Kin, Tyrion's gonna call out and just go, Noella!
Yes.
With all the speed and ferocity of whatever god you follow, and I'm going to give Bardic Inspiration to Noella.
Ooh. Nice.
Same that.
Yeah.
How long does that last? That only lasts
It's a
minute, huh?
10-minute time,
What is
and
it, 10 minutes?
yeah, it's 10 minutes that they can use it.
The last thing I do before we walk in is I ritual cast Detect Magic, just so I have it on as we go.
Alright.
During the first, what's it last, a minute? 10 minutes. So the first 10 minutes I'll have it.
And I will whisper to Noella, it's time to be quiet. And I will stealth.
And I will target as soon as we're going in, I'll target Quinn, Tyrion, and Lisa with my telepathic whispering. And then I'll just start crawling onto the ceiling.
Roll your stealth.
Yeah, I can get it roll
Don't
myself.
forget Bardic Inspiration.
Man, that was a bad roll for me. I'm upset.
Well, you're technically invisible, so you did get the advantage at least.
We both rolled a 9.
Oh, did we both roll a 9?
Yeah.
Damn.
Good lord, the stealthy people.
Alright,
I have a plus 12 to stealth.
As you all pass the ghost comes.
Elevation 20.
Should we stay here or should we follow?
Tyrion's gonna think about it for a moment. You're all strong warriors. Give us a small head start, and then follow in and secure the area behind us. If we end up needing help in the actual engagement, we'll give you a call.
Otherwise, just prevent escape.
He nods.
Then I'll wait a beat for Kin and Noella to be properly ahead of the light before walking in.
I'm looking around in the immediate room here.
Alright.
And me too.
Alright. Perception checks.
Perception.
Go ahead.
That's
and roll it
persuasion.
all up.
21.
Alright.
Not bad.
As y'all take a look around, listening, and watching, you don't see anything new in this vicinity. But you do hear those same growls coming from deep within the cave.
Don't like those growls. Alright, I move up.
Like that.
You picked me to talk in head, right?
Yes, I chose you, I chose Lisa, and I chose Tyrion.
I will say to you, you check that upper ridge. I will check the crevice over here.
Will do. I will check this upper ridge. I'm
I will
on the
check
ceiling.
this, and I will check right here.
You see nothing.
See nothing.
Then I will say to her, "It's clear."
So far, it's clear, Lisa and Tyrion.
Roger that.
You hear in your head.
Forward.
That's not good.
Alright.
He's consolidated his forces. Be careful moving forward.
And then at this point, I will make another perception check as we enter that large chamber we fought in before.
Alright, so at this point it has been like 20 minutes.
Oh,
or so.
shit.
So so that bardic inspiration is gone.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let me roll my 1d 8 real quick. I keep forgetting to do that.
But your stealth still remains, so that bardic inspiration is gone, your detect magic hasn't detected any magic other than your party's items.
Whew.
I can talk to all three of them for 8 hours in my head. Or in their heads.
Yay!
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Like still up because I believe that lasts for an hour. Though.
I'm gonna briefly turn back to the guards and just let them know. Up ahead, there's a split path. Going to the right is where we encountered the larger creatures beforehand. Most likely going to be a fortified position. Try to use choke points to your advantage.
Dun-dun. Will do. Alright, as you get back to that little crevice and hole, and you hop down.
And I do an immediate perception check.
Same here. While I'm on the wall.
No, that's not right. Hold on.
What?
Yeah, it's better.
I can't see shit.
I can't see shit. Oh.
There we
Oh.
go. That's right. All right, as you
Let me go back here.
All right, as you go crawling down the cell, the ladder, not natural, but the ladder that you climbed down before, you see that there is now stone walls that have been erected to the ceiling where you previously passed through.
Fuck. Okay. Then I will do one quick thing before I relay information to Noella. I want to confirm my suspicion. I want to move in right about here. Is that dynamic lighting?
It's VBO.
Okay, I will tell Noella in her head. Shit. Inform the others. It seems that grinding of stone was him creating what appears to be a maze.
Alright, as you get here, you do hear growling. It's next to you.
And I will say, and it's full of the beasts.
I will relay to Lisa and Tyrion. It looks like he made a maze, and there's monsters in here. They're very close.
They're about... You don't see them, but they don't seem to have taken notice of you, but just hearing, you can hear that they're about 15 feet away from you.
Yeah, I will not move. I will stay in my spot and wait for a response.
A maze, you said.
They're about 15 feet away from us. They don't notice us.
Sounds like he's trying to buy time for something, which means we need to press forward as hastily as we can, but as cautiously as we can. No doubt he's left more than one surprise. Keep an eye out for any of those strange sigils.
I'd like to refresh cast Detect Magic before I enter the maze.
And I will also send a message to Noella to be relayed. A suggestion. This maze is full of tight corridors and chokes. I believe that you should be leading the charge on this one.
You sure?
Well, I mean, you can relay the message if you can relay the message, and it's just basically his choice what he wants to do.
Oh, were you telling me to take the
because
charge or him to take the charge?
Yeah, I'm relay because I can't talk to him, so I relay the message to you to relay it to him. That because this is a maze full of tight corridors and choke points, that maybe it would be best if he takes the lead on this.
I will relay the message to just Tyrion, and I will tell him,
This corridor has a lot of close quarters and choke points. We think you should take the lead.
Affirmative. If anything, it sounds like he's been doing his research.
Ada, what
He's
was
probably-
your perception check for Ola?
My perception was
Not your... Ada.
I think it was a 21 after the guidance.
No, I
it
mean,
shouldn't be.
what was it for?
Oh, that was me. I mean, they were rolling perception to walk in the cave. I wanted to also roll
Oh, okay,
as
just
well.
wanted to see if you could hear anything or anything like that. Okay.
Yeah, because I'm like at a midway point, so not in exactly the same spot.
I didn't
how
know-
high is the ceiling in this maze?
I can't remember what I told you earlier. I think I said 20 feet, something like that.
Alright, 20 feet.
Stone,
Alright,
the
that's
stone walls that you're going in go all the way up to the ceiling. Let's see.
is that Dakota
With
dynamic
your-
lighting?
With your 21, you hear that same growling up there, huh?
Mhm.
You know, do you have dark vision? I don't know.
I do.
You do? Okay, cool. Then you can see everything too. You don't see any, because you would be different looking for us. You don't see any sort of sigils nearby either.
Right. Yeah, I put up Detect Magic to check for traps. So
Yeah, you don't sense any of that. Not where you go, you know.
I'll speak to Noel in my head and just be like, sounds like he's taken offense to Kin's ability to dismantle his operations and is trying to counter her directly. Unfortunately for Uther, he's not the only one with a new set of tricks. And then I'll turn to Rule. Rule,
We got a
douse
music
this light,
man.
please.
Dude,
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Shepard, I want to say I'm loving the lighting effects.
I'll dismiss light.
The light spell being cut off by the wall there. That's so cool.
Yeah, VBL is pretty good.
Yeah,
That's
so we're gonna
really cool.
douse the heavy light, and then after a soft moment, there's almost like a rhythmic chanting from Tarion as I cast this. And I'm just going to put the 4 things around me in a circle so that I have like 10 feet of dim light in each direction.
No, it's orange outside right now because of the sun setting.
Alright, so you basically put them all around you. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, so be about 10 feet total. A little bit more than that, but
Yeah,
one of the rifles
vaguely 10 feet in each direction.
Which one of the rifles don't really do too well.
Oh, I see what you're doing. You're basically giving yourself light, but reducing its range.
I like green.
Yeah.
Very neat.
That way Kin can still have some room to maneuver with the invisibility.
Oh, you moved. I didn't realize you moved. Well, fortunately. You see these, and they see you. Because even though you're all stealth, you're out in the open.
Who?
You are.
Thankfully,
I'm on the
Kin's
ceiling.
invisible and you're on the ceiling.
Yeah.
Yeah, they look up.
Can they see?
They can see. They can see very well. Now we enter initiative.
Alright.
That's why I didn't move until they got up here. Oh boy. Then I will immediately. I want to tell Noella to alert the others. Because they won't know.
My standard -1 initiative.
Actually, you know what? I'll leave Pidge on though. No, Pidge is not bad.
Figured me on the ceiling, they want to be like, oh, there's a person up there.
Well, you see, Dakota, they're not gamers because gamers don't look up.
All right.
Cool. Is it my turn? Stop.
Hold on. I'm getting to it. Hold on. I'm getting to it.
Not you. Talking to my cat, pulling my mouse cord.
Wasn't expecting someone to just run off in the open.
On the ceiling, I didn't think they would see me.
Alright, Kin, you have received initiative.
Cool. I'm going to try and just absolutely blast one of these things. Let's go with number 8, right here.
Alright.
We also locked,
few things that you notice right away. These ones look similar, but they look less complete.
Like they were rushed.
Maybe.
Okay. Well, that was the assumption that Kin had going in. Like, if he was making them, he's probably going to rush them, and that was her thought. Okay, then we won't go full out right away. I'm going to do. Go ahead.
Quick break. Shup, can Viz get a move back into the channel?
Go ahead.
I'm going to make 2 attacks at sharpshooter on number 8. First one's going to be regular sharpshooter. That's going to be a 24 for hit for 23 damage. Actually, 24 damage. It's considered favored foe for monstrosity in this case.
Alright, you take a shot and the arrow completely goes through the body and it
Damn. I'm going to move 5 feet down, shoot number 7 with sharpshooter and dread ambusher.
Remember, these are at advantage because they can't see you. Because you're invisible.
Yeah, sure. 24 to hit for 24, 25, 28 damage.
Dead.
Cool.
Insta-gib.
I'll throw a dagger.
That's the end of my turn. I don't see any other targets, so I will tell Noella to tell the others that we were spotted by 2 of them.
False alarm, they're dead.
False alarm, they're dead.
Okay.
We ran into 2 of them, but they're dead. We killed them.
Well, luckily you responded quick enough that, although you do hear more growling, these 2 didn't really make any sound to notify me anything. So,
Oh my.
for now, combat is up.
Noella might be close enough to just hear me just go, just like an exhale of relief.
No, there was 2 around the corner. We killed them. They didn't make a noise. It's fine.
I want to touch the wall to make sure it's actually a wall.
It is a wall. Solid stone.
Sweet.
Noella,
Sweet.
was there anything particular about these ones?
They looked like they were incomplete, like they were rushed.
Well, at least we know that we have Uther on the back foot, most likely consolidating his resources towards something else. Moving up, be prepared.
Be careful, there's poop.
Roger. Ew.
Just like every minute I have to pause to renew.
Oh, I'm
dancing
going to re-stealth.
Yes.
Not
If
great.
I have to re-stealth, it's not really doing anything.
Yes, because
Would my stealth be at advantage because of Gloomstalkerness and Dark Cave?
believe so.
15.
I'm not too sure about that.
Your call.
The
I'll take
is
either one.
invisibility, but I really don't want to spend time looking it up, so let's just say yes.
Sure. Then that's a 20, and I will move up slowly. I will peek this corner.
Hey, look, I see one. You don't
Can I
You
listen?
hear one.
I hear one.
They're not being very sneaky.
Okay,
Viz,
I have a.
Viz, are you? Can you connect? Did you get disconnected?
Yeah, but it's telling me I'm still in there, so it hasn't kicked me out again.
Okay, just. All right, there. You weren't moving, so I was worried.
Yeah.
Cheers. I will tell Noella in her head that I think there's one to the right of us, or to the right around this corner. And I gesture right here.
Okay.
And I will just creep.
Alright, what was your stealth?
My stealth 16 or 20, your choice. Dealer's choice.
Alright, it doesn't see you, and you're invisible.
Right? I tell Noella, there is one right there. Do you want to take it out, or do you want me to?
I'll relay the message to those 2.
There's one right around the corner. Should we take it out?
I mean, we should. Do you want to take it out?
I don't know if I'll be able to one-shot it like you did.
I believe you. Try it.
If you can do so quickly and quietly, do so.
I will quickly form a dagger and turn the corner and throw a dagger at it.
Alright, run around, come.
Nodders.
Do what?
Proceed. As you run around the corner, it does actually take notice of you. So this is not a sneak attack, unfortunately.
Oh no. I thought it would be sneak attack.
She only rolled a 15 on her stealth.
No!
Alright, so where
Around the
is
corner, it hears you.
Well, you can still throw 2 daggers.
Yeah, you can still throw 2 daggers. You just want to be able to advantage or sneak attack.
that's a crit.
Okay,
That's a crit.
you didn't need it. Okay, it's dead.
Oh, let's go!
Well, down.
Oh
You
my
might
God.
not be dead. You might not be dead. It's actually-
Well,
Whoa,
I
whoa.
still need to roll my
Yeah.
crit.
Yeah. Roll on these
Alright,
things. It may
so-
not be dead, overreacted.
That is a 2. So that is a
Okay.
13.
Alright, you do have
Psychic.
one more attack.
That's a 12 to hit.
That is actually a miss. Wow, it lived. I did not expect that from a crit.
Can I shoot it?
You would be fast enough, so yeah.
Okay. This is just gonna be a regular shot. To 23 to hit for 7 damage. Plus 4 damage.
For dead damage? Yeah, okay, got it.
Yeah, okay. Dead damage. Okay.
He's dead.
Roger, continuing forward.
I will reactivate.
Yep,
Stealth.
reactivate stealth.
God damn it.
Shoes.
Dude.
Shoes,
All this stealth can't save us, Dakota. I peek this corner, and I stop.
Alright.
I'll tell Noella to hold.
Alright, you peek around that corner. You don't see anything, but you do hear stuff.
Okay, I peek a little bit more.
Alright, now you see. Alright, quit moving before you actually get seen. Well, you can be seen. Alright, you see.
Sweats. Okay, I'll tell Noella 2 more.
This is the one problem with actually having a map. The players just move, and you can't help them at all. They just move, and you're like, oh, okay, well, fuck, I guess we're doing this now.
I will relay the message back to them too.
There's another 2 around the corner.
Wipe them out.
Sure. I'll take 2 shots at them. Sharpshooter.
Do you think
1
they're
each.
loud?
Yeah, sharpshooter, first one, this one. 26 to hit for 25 damage. Second shot, sharpshooter, on the next one. For 22 damage.
Alright, I have a quick question, Shepard.
Yeah.
There has been a lot of debates that I've been reading on with thrown property daggers.
Yes.
People are saying you can, and there's people that are saying you can't use sharpshooter with throwing property daggers. Because it's technically a ranged weapon, but it's also technically a melee weapon.
Okay, whoever's saying no is just a fucking idiot because it has a thrown property, which means there's a weapon attack. So
that's what I'm saying.
Okay, because there was people saying that it didn't, and it did.
That's how it's
like,
always going to be until they change it. It's called
sharpshooter,
but it's for ranged weapon
Exactly.
Right. If I knew that was the case, I would have probably gotten sharpshooter, but yeah.
I was telling him to get sharpshooter on Noella.
Because but alright.
I will
Figure it out.
Oh, I should reactivate stealth before I forward. I will creep. Do I see this?
From up
That's
or no?
down.
Yeah, because it's down.
That's what I thought. Okay, I will
no, you
creep.
left Pidge.
You left.
No! What happened to
monster.
Pidge?
Creep. I will creep. I will creep.
Do the creep. And do the creep.
And I will look down.
Alright, you look down and the area looks empty except for that one area where you once saw a door is now a large stone wall that encases it.
And I don't see anything else as far as my 60 feet of vision can tell.
You see nothing else. Everyone in this area back here, you still hear a growling.
Oh, that's not good.
No, you do still hear growling back there.
I will relay to Noella. I don't see anything else, but the entrance to deep into the cave is blocked.
I will relay the message saying,
We don't see anybody, but the entrance to the cave is blocked. The only way down is down the side of this cliff.
Do you think there's
Pretty
you
far.
think there's growling along the other path? Like there's creatures there?
I was just thinking that. And Utharaxium doesn't seem the type to necessarily shun being able to show off his newest creations. Noella, can you relay to Kin to possibly come scout to the other path? I believe that things may have changed in our absence.
I will reply to Kin.
Reflect.
What have I done? I will relay the message. Thing.
Tyrion said there might, something must have changed back there in the other path.
Okay.
Okay.
I will make my way back.
But before Kin gets here, I'm just gonna turn to the guards and just be like, one of us may just appear from the darkness, don't be startled.
I appear from the darkness.
They actually can't see anything. They've been stumbling around this entire time.
I've been trying to use dancing lights to kind of help them, but
yeah, they're kind of just following your lights right now. Hey,
I want to crawl.
Yeah, I see the end of a wall.
You do see the end of the wall. And another one. And it sees
Hey!
Aw.
Well, I figured it does. I'm like, I kind of expected this.
Yep.
I
wanna
tried to be
crawl.
stealthy. I
Alright,
can't stop the dice.
Snapping the grid.
I want to crawl down these walls and start tapping their shoulders. All of them.
Okay, you do that. They feel something
Jeez.
in the darkness and they kind of freak out a little bit.
God, you're so creepy.
Alright, stop the grid while Rule gets his moment to shine.
Alright. Wow, it actually went first.
Oh,
Right, bro.
Convenient.
There's no need to play music. It's probably going to be over in like a few seconds. Alright,
He spits fire and he
I'm
died.
going to rush at you. And try
That's
to
normal.
attack you. Yeah. 13, that's a miss. 18, does that hit?
Oh, yeah, it hits me.
Hey, for
Yeah.
8 slashing damage, okay.
Okay.
Alright, Rio, how would you like to recuperate?
I can't grab it. There it
As
shows.
it runs up at you, it's more deformed than usual look. And
oh my God, he's
like
dead.
that.
Wait, why do you have temp HP? Also, why are you dead? Why do you have 43 temp HP?
That's not
What have you
right.
done? Did you actually, when you healed, did you actually put it under temp HP?
Temp HP.
It must have been. That's what I did.
I can't believe it. Rule was actually a fucking phony all this
no,
while.
he had 43 regular HP. He also had 43 temp HP.
He took 8 damage
I
and
don't know
died.
why you died. That is weird.
Rule is just an illusion. It's
Proceed.
really Pidgey's in control.
I'll fix it. Proceed.
Okay. I was just going to take a few steps back.
What the fuck?
So it gets its attack of opportunity.
I don't know why you fucking did. Alright, take the bite. 15, miss.
Okay. And then I'll see if I can hit it.
The accident was 3 years ago. Rule's been dead this whole time.
17.
Hit.
Cool. I have Thirsting Blade, so I shoot twice. That's another 17 to hit.
My gosh.
Yeah. So that's 24 damage total. That's magical.
Okay, it's dead.
It did.
Now let me
Welcome
try
Okay.
to level
fix you.
20, or welcome to level 5, everybody.
Now let's try to damage you for 8. See if that kills you. Nope, didn't kill you. I don't know why I did that.
But I'm the right hit point, so we're good to go. I'm gonna pick up my one arrow I recovered from that and look around the corner and go, okay.
Yep, nothing else. Huh?
They're still growling that we can hear.
You heal no more growling.
Well, that's phase 1 complete, I suppose.
I just imagine Ken will come around the corner going, oh, okay.
Then I will tell Tyrion, since I'm right next to him. The way deeper into the cave is blocked by more stone. It does not appear that he had time to block off much else, though.
We'll have to get down there and have a look and see what we can do with it.
And I will also say, I did not see anything else, no other monsters, so...
To be fair, this is impressive for 3 days walk.
It is. That's a lot of mold earth. Not mold
By
earth.
the way, I killed one.
I'm gonna go back to one of the guards and hand them a torch and just be like, I think this may be where we part ways for the moment.
Take
Can
care
we
of him. What was that?
You as well.
so just lay some ropes and go down? It's not that big of a deal to block us off.
I start crawling.
That works too.
Yeah, I'll look
How steep is
for.
it?
It's pretty steep.
Okay, I will wait for the rope.
Climbable, but you can also just put around a rope and like,
Yeah, I'm waiting for a rope.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll
I will
pull a
lay
rope
my-
out of my adventurer's pack.
Let's say I think we all have an adventurer's pack of some kind which we can tie together. So
Good stealth, good stealth. God, those are 4 insane stealth rolls.
look at that.
Alright, we're gonna beat the
doodly-doo. It's amazing that with advantage I rolled 2 2s.
At least it's not 2 1s.
So where's this rope going? We're just going.
I'm gonna
straight
anchor
down
it just kind of above the doorway and start making my way down.
downtown. Walk in.
I'm going to go down the rope, keeping an eye on everyone else for a very specific reason.
After I climb down, I will take up a position right about here, and I will just look out here.
As you look out there, look at this map. It appears to just be a massive open area.
Alright.
You don't see any sigils or any kind of magic doodads. You do see the metal ladder. It looks like a way for someone to get around easier from point A to point B.
I'm gonna hum softly, and I'm gonna kind of spread the 4 torchlights out near the doorway here, and just kind of look at it and just be like, I believe this is your area of expertise. Can you find any weakness to it?
I was about to ask if this stone is the exact same stone as what's around us, or if it's something slightly different, as in like difference between like a mold earth or like a shaped stone, stuff like that.
It appears to be the seminal stone. Yes. Any color alteration is just pay no attention to the man behind the gun.
This way.
Oh, it's just worth the ask.
Yeah, it is what that means.
So is this the actual entrance, or is this just a silly thing?
There was a door there when you asked.
Yeah, there was a...
I never got up to the ledge, so I never...
Okay, so you
yeah.
didn't actually know. Okay.
Well then I'll say in character, the entrance was here last time, but it seems he covered it.
Did he?
Anyone bring explosives?
I do not typically carry explosives, no.
With this group, are you serious?
I got a lantern and oil.
Check
If we have like an hour, I could start pouring water into the cracks and then freezing it with shape water to slowly break it down over time.
Can
technically would work very slowly, but would technically work as what it is.
Yes.
Expand.
So if I
Put a
turn
crowbar and a hammer.
my pack weapon into a short sword, and I just slam against the wall to see how hard it is, what happens? Because that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. You slam against the wall. It's pretty sturdy. It's pretty, quote unquote, well made. It's stone. You do hit.
Is it?
It does seem to damage the stone a little bit, but it seems pretty solid.
Is it uniform with the wall around it?
Uniform? It's not uniform.
I guess I should say,
pretty
is it
obvious that this was created as basically a wall to shut people out or to shut.
But is it like flush with the entrance?
For the most part, yes, but there are some little cracks and such.
I investigate.
I just want to see how thick it is, see if that's actually an option.
Maybe we should check the rest of this very large empty cavern before we start hitting things. Loudly.
You're probably right.
Kid,
Investigate
Noella,
for a weak point.
Alright, fine. Investigation. If you would like to look for a weak point, investigate.
Yeah. 11. I'm rolling shit today.
Stone wall.
I will take a peek as well.
Yeah.
as I see
It's just a walk.
as I see Kin walking up to have a look at it, I'm going to slowly whisper, kind of gently whisper toward Kin. She's like, "It is part of nature. That is what you were made for." And give bardic inspiration to Kin.
And with that, I will place my hands upon the stone, and I will feel for a potential weak spot. Or, yeah, we'll start with that. A weak spot.
You know what? Add a D4 because I remembered I could do that now.
Guidance and bardic inspiration. Find it.
She explodes. Alright, so that is a natural 20.
Add the D4
Plus D4.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna roll monstrosity for D4. That's a 30. That's my guidance roll.
What are you looking for again? Are you looking for a different entrance? Are you looking for a weak point? What were you looking for?
I'm looking for a weak point. I placed my hand upon the stone, attuned with nature myself, and I'm trying to feel for a weak spot.
Alright, as you look at the stone wall, it does appear to be fairly sturdy, but there isn't any obvious weak points, but enough pressure, enough fulsome put upon it could in fact break it, if need be.
I will say to Tyrion, perhaps this might be a case of brute force.
Tyrion grins slightly.
Do it later.
Tyrion's gonna kind of look over at Noella. Noella, you said you had a hammer, right?
I have a hammer and a crowbar.
Can I borrow the hammer?
You can.
Questioningly.
What are you looking for, Will?
I was told that we should explore the rest of this cave, and I was like, you know what?
Good idea.
That's probably a good idea. So that's just an investigation as I'm walking around looking for things.
Alright, as you...
I guess I'd be looking for maybe a secret entrance or something maybe closer to that, potentially.
Right. As you go about the cave looking for any other entrances, this area does appear to be used frequently by something or someone. You see a lot of sculpture marks and scratches, a lot of damage that looks like it was done from battles. Judging by what you first encountered from this area, you get the idea that this might have been some sort of fight pit of some kind.
Ah.
You don't find any other entrances. It seems that the only main entrance is the one that was shut off.
But you don't usually fighting pits have like some way to get rid of the refuse? Or, I don't know. I'll just keep looking around.
I don't know a lot about fighting pits, so no, I don't know that.
Okay. I'm just seeing if there's... I'll just keep looking around until they open the hole.
Until someone breaks down. Okay.
Let's say if we're not getting anywhere, I'm gonna start doing the shape water erosion trick, and I'm just gonna find a weak point and start freezing and unfreezing and freezing and unfreezing to crack the stone.
Give Tyrion the hammer.
Oh yeah, you should do that with Tyrion smashing it with the hammer.
Yes, teamwork.
Yes.
Teamwork. Alright, so...
Basically, he makes an indent,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
freeze to expand and crack, he goes deeper, I expand and crack,
Yeah.
and so on.
Alright, so Tyrion's gonna try and crack the stone wall as...
I have a hammer.
In my hammer.
It
have
is a regular hammer.
But yeah, I'm gonna start just wailing on this stone wall and having Edda like try and make it a little bit weaker between each swing.
You want a piston?
Oh, this is
Or-
instantaneous. This would honestly take like no time at all to do with create water.
Oh, because it's yeah, I've
Yeah.
seen people like
It's
break
instantaneous.
locks with it. I didn't know how fast it would work on
It's
stone.
instantaneous, so technically within 6 seconds. 6 seconds or less. You create water out of nothingness. Well, out of water.
So I can freeze as fast as you can swing. So we're just wailing
Pretty
on it.
much. It would be a very fast process in all tomes. So yeah, so make an attack roll.
Alright,
Using what are you using? The hammer and the crowbar?
I was using the hammer, I didn't get the crowbar.
Oh, just the hammer.
We'll give
Yeah.
you a piston.
That might work too. So, hammer piston attack.
You mean
Or
piton?
piton.
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 Piston may not help you here, but a piton could.
I have a piston!
All right, yeah.
Sorry,
so,
that was for me. That's for something else.
Yeah, so make an athletics check. Yeah.
Gives you
Guidance.
jackhammer.
Yay, guidance.
You feel guided.
Oh!
You want a ball bearing?
Someone that can also give the help action, so he has advantage.
Lisa,
It's obviously not the DM trying to speak shit up.
I throw a ball bearing at Lisa. Help him!
I assist.
Okay. So with advantage
Wait, did
and a
his get
D4
disconnected?
guidance, let's see what
Oh,
happens.
that's fine.
Yeah, but I'm. You might need to boot me again.
Oh, you did get disconnected again? Yeah, just let me know. If that happens, tell me. And I'll
Add that
it doesn't-
D4.
It doesn't take anything at
Yeah,
all.
but now my Discord. I can speak on Discord, but nothing's coming up, so I can't.
I rolled
actually
two
type.
12s. This is my life. So 20.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, you hit it. You leave a pretty decent crack in it, and Etta, you cast create water in it. Wait, is it create water? What is this again? Shape
water.
Oh, okay. So you actually need water. So you're using your jug then.
Jug.
Is that what you're doing? Because your jug has water, right?
So does water skins.
Etta?
We've got water skins.
Yeah, you have water. It's fine. It's easy enough. Alright. Pour some water in the crack. The water turns into ice and expands. The crack gets a little bit bigger.
Yeet the hammer! No, not yeet it, but hit it with the hammer.
Alright. Proceed.
Athletics again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just assume always help.
If I can remember where my skill check button is, there it is.
If you roll between below a 15, roll guidance. I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you now. Okay, roll
Whoops.
guidance.
Okay.
DC 15. Just gonna go ahead and throw that out. Okay.
16!
Alright.
Let's go.
You hammer into the wall again, another crack forms. Etta basically just moves the ice that he made, turns it back into water, moves
Yep,
it into
remelt
the air,
it, re-grease it.
re-ice it.
Mhm.
The cracks get bigger. Go again.
Tyrion takes a deep breath. Once more with feeling. Once more with feeling.
He's a waterbender. Wow.
BAM!
Alright.
Natural 20.
Chunky.
Alright. You hammer in the pit one more time. Another crack forms and all the cracks begin to connect. Etta, you unfreeze the water, make it move into the new crack, and then refreeze it. The ice expands, forcing the cracks to get larger. And a good portion of the wall kind of just caves in a little bit and cracks away, leaving fairly decent sized hole for what you made so far. About
You know, there's actually like a professional way to like split the rock in half with just pitons and a hammer. Yeah.
technically you could do that.
I have
Well,
a 7
technically,
in
that's what he's doing.
intelligence.
Well, he also has to like know the actual technique, which I don't
Wow.
think anyone actually know.
Oh yeah, you also have a very
I
low
know.
intelligence. So
7?
So are we through, or does it still need like a little extra bit?
the hole is big enough now that you can kind of squeeze through, but any extra effort would just be not even bother to roll. It's easy enough.
Okay. Then I will say to Rule, we are through. If you want to come back up.
I'm gonna go here. Like, Noella, carry me!
How
Blink,
much do you
blink,
weigh?
I don't know, like buck 75 probably.
That's a bit heavy, don't you think?
Nope,
Yeah,
I'll pick him
sure.
up with these.
Oh.
I just whoop.
That was Noella's way of calling him fat.
Oopsies.
Yeah.
Like,
No,
I
I was like,
I
was
can
like,
lift up over double his weight.
yeah, I know. I was just like thinking that I think it's really funny that Noella gets me up super easy, and Tyrion has like difficulty lifting her up. So I find that hilarious.
Tyrion's gonna hand Noella back her hammer and just be blinking at the fact that she just carried Wool up the side of a small cliff.
Thank you.
No problem. That okay.
As all that was going down, these guys would have climbed down too, just to be here.
Alright, I'm going to cancel my concentration on dancing lights and look over a rule.
I think from here on out, it may be more beneficial to have the regular light.
I may, depending on what we see coming up ahead, I may cast invisibility and get true exploration.
Ooh,
Going.
kid, I want to do it. I want to do it.
She sighs, just. What is it you want to do?
Natural 20 on stealth.
I want you to fly.
She immediately flips upside down. A little warning next time. She.
Terry's gonna. I was gonna say Terry reaches up and just kind of grabs Kin's leg and like pushes her back the right way around.
And I will make a stealth check as I fly in. Oh boy, 17. Zoop! Into the hole.
I just want Kin to just dominate by flying. It sounds so awesome.
I rolled a natural 20 on my stealth check.
Good job.
And I'm crawling on the ceiling.
Proud of you.
Hiding behind anything and everything as I'm going.
Alright, so everyone makes their way into the cave.
Yes, and I am back to the 40-foot light, so I'm staying a little bit back to give Kid maneuver room.
As you make your way into this new pathway, the way is thin, crowded, only about 8 feet tall and about 5 feet wide. As you travel along this stone cave path, eventually the stone gives way to metal and wood. Continue on, and you are now traversing through basically a metal hallway. You reach a point where you find stairs that lead you downwards. And as you go down these stairs, it opens up into a small room.
Tyrion will contact Noella in her head and just be like, well, at least we found where he's been hiding.
That's true.
The room has some crates, but not much else in it. There is a doorway that is opened, and you can see inside. Through that doorway is a mole of the cavern system with torches lit up inside.
Currently still loading.
Alright,
Yep.
this is a pretty decent sized map. And your tokens take a while to load. Viz, are you still connected?
Yeah, I'm still.
Okay, to map tools. Just making sure.
Yeah, I'll mention next time if I do good.
Oh, hello.
No problem.
I'm in.
Here we go.
I'm crawling on the ceiling.
Alright, as you crawl out into the ceiling, the ceiling goes a bit higher in this area. It goes up to about 15 feet. A quick scan around the area. You don't see any...
Oh, it's 15 feet, so 20. Alright.
Yeah.
Let me change
The
that.
way the area you were in was kind of difficult to crawl upside down. It was about 10 feet, 8 feet actually. This area
God.
is about 15.
Alright. So I'll be crawling on the ceiling. Do I see anything or no?
Currently, you do not. Roll me perception checks, everybody.
And it's clearly lit in here, right?
Yes,
like
it is.
because of those.
What you see right now is what is the. So
Then I will. Then I will be like, and then noticing Edda's quieted disposition, I will gesture for him to go first. I am afraid that my attunement to the darkness will not help in this case. Maybe you should go.
Shapes water and just sprays water all over the torches.
And I will gesture for Edda to take the front.
Alright. For the most part, most of you just see the empty room, empty area. You don't notice anything peculiar. Lysa, you actually do notice something bizarre. You feel a slight draft, not from behind you where the cave is or the entrance. You feel a draft coming from your right, so it would, from the map side, it would be below you.
Okay. I think it's time for this.
Oh.
And I will go actually invisible.
Oh, good gravy. There's more than one way, apparently.
I will say to Tyrion, is that what I look like when I'm in the darkness?
Actually, it's a bit more intimidating when he does it, really. He's been silent for, like, ever and doesn't really talk much, and then he just does that.
Did you hear what I said earlier?
Oh yeah. I
Okay,
just haven't
okay.
reiterated it to them yet.
Yeah, so the draft is coming from him, just in case you didn't
Oh.
quite understand. Coming from
Oh, you said over here?
Yeah, because Lysa was in this room.
Ah,
And
so
I
it's
said,
actually-
and I said, not the way to the cave, not the way you came. It's coming from below you. Sorry, I should have pointed just to begin with.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Does someone want to investigate that then?
I said
You
it,
said
and
no
no
to-
one did anything. I was like, that's
Yeah.
weird.
Well, we,
Yeah,
we-
I
Oh,
thought
you meant
you
the path
meant
to the south. Yeah.
Yeah. Common misunderstanding.
All right.
We find it.
Crazy.
It's crazy in here. Alright, Real, as you check that area, you actually notice that there is like you move one of the boxes aside and you actually find like a small compartment area. It's kind of like a little small, almost like a doorway, but it's small and short.
Pidge! It's a Pidge-sized door!
Okay, it's a little bit bigger than Pidge.
Oh, well, I want to pretend.
Noel-sized hole.
Or, hear me out, a failed chimera-sized hole.
If you would like to send Pidge, Pidge will do so.
Oh, I was gonna be. Well, I have no control over Pidge, but I kind of go like, "Hey, Pidge, you should go that direction. It might give you the truth." Yeah, you should do it, dude.
He pecks at the. It's basically a
Okay.
little grating. He kind of pecks at it.
Can I open the grating?
Yeah, you could.
Cool, I'm
You
gonna open
can't
it.
because he doesn't have hands.
You know, I fair enough. It's okay, Pidge. I understand. I understand the woes of your life. So I'll open the grate up if I can and let Pidge through.
Okay, you open up the grate.
Tyrion steps over to Lisa. Wow, there's something that the pigeon can't do.
He hops in, kind of follows like a little grading system.
Okay, I don't know what Pidge is doing, but he's doing something.
Tap, 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 tap.
Someone fell down the well.
Me, where's Timmy?
How is there a well down here?
Oh no, he says there's something that stinks. So yeah, I guess there's something over there. Can I fit through it?
Yeah, you can fit it. It's.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, I don't speak pigeon. But there seems to be a door over there.
Just Lisa and Tyrion exchange a look.
Can Noelle fit in there? Because she's the smallest.
You can all fit in there.
Oh.
It's not that small. It's
Noella, over here.
It's kind of like a little cubby up under like a staircase or something. Small, but able to be fit in.
There's a door on the other side of this hole.
What's in it?
We're not sure yet. Ken, have you... Well, I was going to ask if you'd seen Edda doing anything, but... Right.
Alright, you find.
Bye.
You basically found a wooden door. It's actually on the ceiling, so it's like a kind of like a basement thing.
It doesn't look like I can just open it with ease. Do I have to picklock it? What's the handle situation? Is it a button?
just a handle.
I'll step off to the side and pull the handle.
Alright, you pull the handle and it drops down and the ladder comes down. Where you going?
I peek in. Alright, I peek up.
Doesn't use a ladder, just walks up the wall to peek in.
Alright, as you look up into it, it appears to go into another room.
What does the ceiling of this room look like?
Wood.
Wood? Can I hear anything?
I always forget that I get notified when people subscribe to my YouTube. But Big Man Bravo, if you're here, thank you. Can
I hear anything?
you do not hear anything?
I clamp onto the wall and I look inwards.
Into yourself or into the hole?
Into the hole.
Alright. Come with me. Wee.
What the
It's nice knowing her.
This room's black. I've been eaten alive.
Oh, it is black.
Yeah, I can't see it.
I forgot about that. Yeah, let me do this. There. No longer black.
Pretty lights.
I crawl into the ceiling. Or crawl up the wall.
You're so weird.
Over here. And
Ignore
I
this.
peek in.
Doesn't exist.
I peek in.
Alright, you peek in
Wall.
and you see numerous scrolls, there's chests, there is appears to be some sort of shrine with different glyphs and writings. There is appears to be some sort of crystalline structure on it. Those numerous scrolls laid about in the different cabinets.
You said this
I
right
know
here.
that.
There's nothing here. It's just the
Know
wall.
that.
Okay. I will.
Editing skills at their finest.
From here, I would like to investigate for traps.
Alright.
Bloop. That's a 20.
Alright, with a 20. You do not detect any noticeable traps in the area. There is the shrine that appears to have some sort of unknown sigil to you that is currently looks active, perhaps? Not down there, kind of more towards the top. Where the,
No, I was just pointing because you said symbol, so I was like, is
no,
this kind of.
sigil
Oh, sigil.
up here.
Okay,
The
gotcha.
stone is currently sitting on it. The crystal is.
Alright. I will talk to all three of them in their heads at the same time.
I see a wooden room. I see bookcases, scrolls, some chests. I see a very shiny shrine-looking crystal thing with a weird sigil on the bottom of it. It's glowing like the magical one at the marketplace, but it doesn't look like the same symbol.
Probably best not to touch it.
Should I look at the chests and the scrolls?
Be cautious, but anything we can use against him would be fun.
Just, it is a wizard's room, so everything in there could kill you.
I investigate the chests for traps.
Huh?
Investigate. 19.
Just to
That was
speed,
nice.
just to speed things up for the sake of brevity, just go ahead and give me 3. Investigation checks, traps.
Was that a natural 20?
That was an
Oh,
8.
close.
That was an 8. That's what you got.
No, I was looking at the 26. I thought it was a natural 20, but it was a 19.
Don't worry about that one. Don't look at that one.
we don't talk about that one.
Alright, so 19, 26, and 8. Alright, the chests do not appear to be trapped, but they are locked. It is not a complex lock, but it is not basic.
Lockpick. 25.
Alright, you're able to open up that chest. And inside,
What do I see?
inside is roughly 200 gold, 2 potions of various colors.
200 gold. Add
2 potions.
two potions. Manage inventory. Add custom item.
And that's all you find in that chest.
2 potions. Alright.
Alright, you want to look at the memo?
Yes, I would like to go to the next chest.
Alright, sleight of hand.
Yes, sir. 26.
Alright.
Slight that
You
hand.
open that one up easily. And inside that one are 2 scrolls, which you don't know what they are.
Alright. Add custom item.
You also find what appears to be a diamond of some kind. Value unknown.
A diamond?
Yes. Unknown value.
I'll just say diamond.
When you wish desperately you had more draconic instincts, so you could
Oh,
just
no.
instinctively know how expensive something is.
And you have not detected any other traps in the area.
I'll go to the bookshelf.
Alright, let's go to the bookshelf. Do you look through it?
Yes, I'll.
Alright,
Oh.
as you look through the bookshelf, no traps, it's not trapped, but there are various manuscripts, various books on arcane studies. Most of it is transmutation. Various studies of that, transmutation of both stone, really all different facets. Most of them appear to be almost textbooks. Same thing with scrolls. That's basically what these scrolls all say. There are various transmutation books of some kind.
Same thing with this bookshelf.
That one is actually a little bit more. That one goes into transmutation of the flesh. So the different aspects of transmuting flesh into other materials.
All these books?
Those ones, yes.
How many books?
That one, the transmutation of the flesh books are about, it's about 4 to 5 books in there, various sizes, by different authors.
Noella, report.
I open up my backpack and I will put them in.
I looted the chests. I found 2 potions, 2 scrolls, a diamond, some money. I don't know what these potions and scrolls are. I'm almost done. Give me a second.
Right, regroup in the first chamber.
I will.
I will come here.
Alright. In these stacks is, do you speak Infernal?
I currently speak Celestial, Common, Gnomish, Thieves' Cant, Undercommon.
Then you do not know what these papers say.
I will.
You can
oh.
tell though that they're all symbols on these papers and books that do match the symbols on that tapestry. Not technically a tapestry. I think it's like a rug. But tapestry sounds funny. So. But you can't read them. You don't know what they say.
Would I know that it is infernal?
Intelligence check.
I got a +1. Let's see how well this does. That's a
Hey!
19.
That's
not
pretty,
bad.
pretty good.
You are well studied in languages and know many. Infernal was one you never learned, but you have seen it in the past, and this does appear to be that.
I will speak to all 3 people that I can. Ken, Tyrion, and Lisa.
Do any of you guys or anybody else speak Infernal?
I will respond. I do.
Alright, I
do.
got some stuff for you to read.
I will shove the scrolls into my backpack.
Okay.
Or the papers. Anything infernal on this desk is going in my backpack.
Okay, that's all of it.
Okay.
Alright.
Investigate the wall. I'm just kidding.
All right. Can you repeat what you said, by the way? Jeremy came in.
I didn't say anything. I said I was shoving all the things that
Okay.
said infernal into my backpack.
He's taking all the crap. You doing anything with this?
Lick it.
Do anything with that shiny stone?
Can I investigate it
Okay.
without touching it?
Sure.
It's my investigation button. There it is. 20.
Alright. As you investigate this area, there doesn't appear to be any traps, but there is that one sigil, that one glowing sigil under this stone. It is off-putting. You get the sense it could potentially be dangerous.
I'll grab my necklace, and I will say,
This makes me very uncomfortable.
and I will
does?
back up into the thing, and I will quickly crawl back all the way to the group.
Did you say that mentally to us, or was that just?
I was mostly whispering it to my goddess, but probably when I got a sense that it was very dangerous, and in the process of me whispering it, I probably whispered it to you guys as well, not realizing it.
Alright, Noella, fall back.
Looks behind you.
Yeah.
I tap
I'm
your
ready to explore.
I tap your shoulder.
Ah, boom! Hi.
Hello.
Alright.
You found something interesting then?
I found a lot.
Right, let's hold on to it just in case we don't find Uther here. But for now, let's...
I go to Kid,
Look down at you.
and I just start handing you papers and books.
They're all in Infernal. These symbols match the symbol up there in the crystal thingy.
What has Uther been up to?
And I pull out the transmutation fleshcraft books.
These.
How long is this taking, by the way?
I'd say maybe now's not the time to read all these.
I agree. We need to keep moving.
This whole thing has taken about not that long, about. Well, for her
Put 'em back in.
for her to read over and all this is taking about 20 minutes or so, maybe.
Yeah, like I wanted to be exploring while she was exploring.
Yeah.
Obviously, just can't do it
Yeah, because I can
twice
only
in
be
your
at-
brain.
Yeah, I can only be at one person at a time. But as you have gone in,
Yeah, I just wanted to walk and not like cross the threshold of the door frame here, but I'm invisible. But I just wanted to peek in whenever it got to me.
as you go in this way, you see.
What looks like corpses.
Yes, indeed. You see corpses that are nothing but bone. You see sculpture marks in the area, and the bones themselves. Well, it's kind of difficult to tell from this area.
Yeah, if I'm not seeing creatures in there, I will
Yeah, there's no creatures in there.
probably step inside. I'm just watching for traps as I go. Teach me your secret, Bone.
Burn.
Burn. Alright, investigation check.
Doodly-doo-dee-doo.
While they do that,
Cast legend lore on this bone.
I'm just gonna stand guard at right here, keeping an eye on this door.
And obviously I wouldn't be
as
there yet,
you
so.
as you investigate the bones and look at
I ain't casting anything. I'm see-through right now.
Bones.
Alright, the bones themselves appear to have bite marks and bone marks on them.
Is that all that's in here is just
Yes.
corpses?
Corpses, bone marks, scratch marks.
I'm gonna wave to Tyrion to gesture for him to come down.
Doodly doodly doo.
Alright, were you all staying together during this part? Or like were you all splitting off?
I am trying to stay with at least Etta.
If anyone splits this party, I will kill them.
Okay. Good.
So they're together while I'm in the other room.
Oh yes,
During
Tyrion's
this time, yes.
You can't see me to be mad at me, so yeah.
Does my previous stealth roll still apply to the current situation?
For now, yeah.
Okay, then I will.
For the sake of brevity, yes.
Okay. I will keep a distance from Etta, but I will watch him.
Is this door sealed? Is this a door?
It is a door, but it does not appear to be sealed.
So I could open it.
Oh, well, it's open.
Oh, it is open. Well, then I will look for traps before I cross the threshold.
Alright, let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Investigates traps while crunching on chip.
They call me Nines.
Alright, as you look for any sort of trap, you do not sense any trap. You don't see any traps.
Cool. The traps can't see me either, so.
True. If traps needed to see you and some do, they would not know.
Well, this is a very interesting looking room. I'm not seeing any creatures, though.
So far, you have not seen or heard anything, creature-wise. As you enter this room, you see more lit torches. You also see various sets of pipe that go from the ground into the roof, laying about.
I briefly walk back and whisper that I've seen this big room and it looks like there's at least 2 exits, but it's empty so far and it's big. And then I will continue exploring.
I will say that to Noella, so Noella can say that to them.
Say what?
What's the distance on that? Is it a couple miles? It's a couple miles, right? Or is it feet?
My telepathy?
Yes.
It's a mile.
Okay, you're fine then.
I'll tell Noella that it's clear up ahead and we should keep moving.
Is this door closed?
It does not appear to be so. Most of these things that you're seeing are just like, God, what's the word? I'm just stabilizers. I'm just gonna call them stabilizers. Keep the roof from falling.
Okay, got it.
Most of them are. Most of them are.
It said it was clear up ahead.
The roof falling.
Before I go check that hallway, I want to peek over this fence and see if there's anything down here in the pit.
Alright, as you look down in the pit, you see more of these piping type things. You don't see any
And the-
controls. You see there's a massive pile of green ooze.
Yeah,
or
some sort of
something.
spill.
Yeah, it smells acidic. You would know this because of just basically your glass. It smells acidic in nature.
Well, we're falling
Do-
behind. Let's go.
Do I see this?
I whisper and say, "Don't touch the green goo," and then I walk away.
From where you are, yeah, you see that.
I will say, "What the fuck?" as I approach it.
Let the invisible person go first.
Oh, what the? Oh,
God, who's that?
okay. Fair enough.
At this time, where am I?
This
see
time
what-
you're just getting back, I would say.
I am pausing.
Alright. You reach there.
Where'd you guys go?
Okay. As you reach there, Noella, I'm assuming. Actually, I can't assume anything. No one's there.
She has telepathy. I assume we've been communicating with her.
Oh yeah, so yeah, that is true.
Where'd you guys go?
To the right.
Okay.
Alright.
In that room appears to be a pool of just water.
I did.
Possibly a natural water formation that the cave was formed around or something like that.
Is there anything in the water?
Nothing you can see.
The idea of
I'll be looking up to a child.
This hallway is suspicious. I want to make sure I'm not going to step in a trap as I walk down it.
Hallway is sus. Voted out.
Hallway is the imposter.
I will say to Lisa, this is a big fucking hole.
I assume that's stairs down. Right there.
Double checking something. I'm trying to double check entrances and exits to everything. So give me a minute here. Those stairs do in fact go down.
Okay.
Stairs go down.
We ain't doing that yet. I walk back to Rule and then I kind of snap my fingers to get his attention and whisper to him, stairs down that hallway, clear. And keep exploring.
Fortunately, to make everything black to you guys makes everything very shadowy to me, so it's very difficult to tell what entrances connect.
I don't know what everyone else is doing while I'm doing that, but I start making my way all the way up here to I walk into this room, I guess would be the first step, but
Tarian's
I don't know what
just
everyone
trying
else
to
is
stay
doing.
Within sprinting distance of everyone he can see.
Ah, fuck, I made a mistake. Ah, shit. Hey, remember that stairway I told you not to worry about?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have worried about that.
What, my stairway?
Yeah, your stairway.
The one in that small little room?
Yeah, it did exist.
Oh, okay. Retcon.
She's so fast. It's like I just saw her.
Just
Can I stick my head in the water and see if I can see how far down I can see?
You can.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Alright. You do that?
Yes, I stick my head in the water and
Alright.
see how deep I can see down.
It's fairly fresh water. It's not that deep. It's probably only a foot at most. It just has a steady drip from the ceiling that is really filling it up.
Okay. Mystery solved.
is this room just a big empty ring?
Alright, so that room is basically, yes, a big empty ring that has a kind of a metal cylinder that goes in the middle of it. And then there's these two pathways you see.
Okay. Then what's in this room?
In that room,
There's a shiny in here.
there is a shiny. You see various mechanical doodads and gizmos and bobbits and who's
We have who's it and what's galore.
You're slightly familiar with this more so than other people. I should get the camera over here. These appear to be gauges, gauging something. I'm not too sure what, but you do see a fairly large, actually yes, a large, massive actually, crystal structure in this tube-like structure.
And it's like powering something.
Possibly.
Is there anything that looks like an off button?
Investigation check.
Can I make a perception and investigation check about these stairs that magically appeared?
You may do so.
Alright.
Alright, as you investigate there, there appears to be a few switches and levels that could possibly either shut it off or overpower it. Do something of that nature.
I got a 16 perception and a natural 20 on investigation.
Alright, so, being split in two! Alright,
I will pause.
As you look through that way, let me see. As you look down that way, it appears to be a stairway that goes down kind of like a curve into another open cave system. You can smell the pungence of what smells like acid almost in this way. It's kind of faint, but you can smell it.
Do you want me to use my stealth check that I rolled previously, or make a new one?
You haven't really been detected by anything, so that's fine.
Alright, I rolled a natural 20 on my previous stealth check, so it was a 31.
Okay.
Alright, I will. Oh, it's taking my body!
Oh, well, you're not going down there?
I was gonna slowly go down, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, you're down there now. Alright, you make your way down the staircase and you see this oval cavern system.
Do I see anything?
You see this pipe that is currently dumping out what appears to be some sort of liquid, some green liquid, and smells. Yes, that. Yes. You see various pipes. Some of them with steam vents going off.
I will.
You also see this pathway going on up there. This area is also lit with torches as well.
I will message the other three and say, I found another cave system after this room. I don't see anything in this cave system, but there's another entrance that I can go into.
Should we regroup with her and follow her?
Alright, while that's happening, let's get back over here to everybody else.
Yeah.
Alright, so, Ella, what would you like to do? You there?
Yep. Hmm?
What would you like to
Yes. I want to try to switch it off.
do? Alright. Make me an intelligence check to see if you can do it successfully. You found the switches, let's just see if you can do it successfully.
Move gun, let's see if it pays off.
Okay. You pull some levels, pull some buttons that you have kind of identified as being the the buttons and levels used to make this area contained, safe, quotation marks, and you kind of press them, pull the switches, the gauges kind of slowly go down, and the crystal electricity that is currently zapping it kind of dies down faintly until eventually it ceases. And when this happens, anyone who's near some pipes currently hears. Before you kind of heard kind of like a constant steady kind of slows down until it eventually dies out.
Cool. Any documents or anything in here I can swipe before I leave?
In here, no.
Okay.
I will make my way back to this room.
I turned off the machine. I say invisibly.
What's everyone else doing?
I was just suggesting to the others that maybe we should follow Noella's lead.
I was just what I was doing is just seeing if this green stuff looks familiar.
Nothing you've seen recently.
Okay. I just wasn't gonna touch. I kind of want to touch it, but not that much.
Doesn't remind him of anything I've spat before.
That or maybe things I've touched that have caused problems.
Oh yeah, that. He can be taught.
I want to avoid stepping in the big pools and see what's down here.
As you begin to step this way, you do hear a small as your feet all kind of like sizzling, but no major damage as you can just stick to the lesser acidic parts.
Yeah.
I will say to Edda, please be careful.
You're not sure if I'm there or not. It's really hard to say.
I'm looking right at you.
He's invisible.
I'm invisible.
Oh, that's right.
Okay, here's where it
How
looks
does it
like
feel
it
to be
gets,
on the receiving end, Ken?
here's where it looks like it gets dicey when I get this far. So what do I see?
What you see in here is you see various glass containers, which aren't actually on the map. Apologies. Couldn't find a good asset, but there are various glass containers in this room. There is a switch at the far end. Some of the containers are cracked and are licking this acidy ooze. Other containers are full of it, and inside, very few of them inside are small floating objects.
Don't like this.
I want to get a closer look at the objects. Do I have to like jump over this?
Just make an investigation check, see if you can get a good view from this.
Ah. Yes, the power of looking with eyes.
Indeed. From this distance, they are pretty small. They're about the size of kind of like a squirrel almost, but not
Yeah,
anything like a squirrel. They appear to be just the earliest renditions of the creatures you have seen before, but they are far underdeveloped.
Okay, and what's this thing on the back wall?
That is a set of switches and levels.
Ooh, I love those.
Yes.
What do they look like they're hooked up to?
They look like they are connected to the various mechanisms in this room.
And are they on or are they off?
Currently it's off.
So anything I pressed would be activating this machine in here.
Assuming you didn't shut off
Well,
the power.
yeah, assuming you didn't shut it off earlier, you could be turning it on, but
Okay.
could also be
Yeah,
turning
I don't want to turn anything on here at the moment.
yeah.
So
like
if
all of the
that's-
lights currently that are on it are dull and off.
We've
Okay.
lost our engineer to the pipes.
So I go just some, and I just kind of like snap fingers to get people's attention and just kind of whisper. It's like just some off machinery that way in the goo.
Get back here, you.
And I kind of throw a rock over to the hallway where the stairs were, and I say, "That's where the stairs are. Let's go." Before my invisibility runs out.
Shouldn't we regroup with Noella? She said that there are stairs leading deeper into the caves.
There's two sets then.
Shouldn't we at least have someone go with Noella?
I'd rather we not split the party.
Where's the party? Pidge,
I think we should.
was I invited to a party?
I think we should pick a direction and go. Either these stairs or Noella's stairs. I vote Noella's.
I don't know how I feel about Noella's. I heard there are spooky things in there.
Spooky everywhere.
This isn't too bad.
I mean, you didn't
bad.
just see the room full of like zombie babies, so it's not.
Yeah, it wasn't that weird to me. So
Let's cover all our
I've seen
bases
worse.
and start with up and work our way down. Let's go Noella's way first and then head downstairs.
Both of them go
Okay.
down.
So
Anyway.
even Torian can fit through the
Yeah,
gap.
yeah.
Go
It's
on.
it's small and it's a little cramped, but you can fit through. Everybody can.
Okay, then let's all go that way.
Where'd my
I'm
token
gonna-
go?
I'm gonna mentally message Noella and just be like, Noella, we're regrouping with you. We're gonna follow your path first.
Ooh, what's this shiny crystal?
Oh yeah, everyone sees that giant crystal now.
Oh wow, look at that
There's a
crystal.
symbol over there.
gonna investigate it.
It's infernal. It's infernal.
What symbol?
The symbol on
The symbol under the crystal thingy.
I'm gonna investigate it, and I can read Infernal.
Also, here's some Infernal Scrolls and books. Here you go.
Never mind. I'll just go over here then.
By the great iridescent scales of Tiamo, please do not touch anything in here.
I'm not touching. I'm just
touching?
invisibly looking.
Grumbles.
Looking.
If I touched something, you wouldn't know.
True.
Unless
Until
it's
it started
exploding.
Can
Then we go
Grumbles
invisible.
and Infernal?
I know very little, but I know that
Oh.
points at the glowing red crystal is
Well,
not
since
something to
he's
touch.
still in invisible, I'd go with you with the scrolls.
Yeah. It lasts an hour, and I assume we're like through at least half of that, so.
Yeah, you're. Yeah,
Uh,
about 30 minutes and something like that. All right. As you read this Tapestry of Salts, it is an infernal for some of it. Some of it appears to be incantations of some kind. Make an Arcana check. All right. The symbols on the tapestry and all of that appear to be some sort of summoning ritual that has since been used. The sigil that the crystal currently sits upon is active, and the crystal itself appears to be a fairly large soul gem.
Well, that's never good. So it's a soul gem. It's. Does it seem like it's being used for anything right now?
The soul gem appears to be depleted.
Hmm.
Looking at it further, you can get the idea that the soul gem was used to power whatever ritual was used. The sigil is still currently active for some reason. Perhaps
Can we use it to enchant a weapon?
perhaps to reconnect with whatever entity was summoned to begin with.
Yeah, I can't tell anything more about like what the sigil was for.
You get the idea that the sigil itself, the one that is currently in the soul gem, that is not depleted, is most likely for reconnecting with the individual or entity that was
Mhm.
originally summoned. Using
And it's
this
currently
summoning
active.
ritual. Yes.
Who wants to talk to a demon?
We could not and say we did.
I don't want to, so no.
We just
Um,
we can't
none
go
of
on a
this-
mission.
None of this
Okay.
looks remotely familiar, at least right off.
I briefly explained what I found. It's like that was a soul gem. There were souls in it. It's very sad. It was used as a battery to open a link to another entity, and that's what's active there. So presumably we could use it or not. But that's
Where's
what I
that
found.
his voice coming from?
What were you trying to say, Will?
Oh, I was gonna say, can we break it?
It's empty.
Oh, well, why do we need to not? I mean, can we still break it?
It'd be like breaking a piece of mail.
Yeah, a little bit more than that.
So what does this actually do?
It'd be like breaking a phone call, which doesn't exist in this universe. A
Well,
landline.
What happens if there's no connection anymore? Doesn't that mean like that's limited options?
It's more like breaking a rechargeable battery.
Oh, so they could recharge the soul gem through the
Soul
sigil.
gems have to be filled. They gotta be empty at some point.
I assumed they were from the souls of the corpses in the other room. but-
No, well, maybe, but soul gems. So you would know this because you're a spellcaster. Most spellcasters would know this knowledge for this universe. Soul gems are inherently empty until they are filled.
Terry
I would
knows
know about
this.
soul gems, wouldn't I? Because I have a soul gen inside of me.
Well, just because you have one inside you doesn't know you know what it means and what it does.
True.
Tyrion's eyes are gonna kind of.
I throw a blanket. This is just a rug on the ground, right?
Yeah, pretty much. At this
I
point,
throw the rug over the soul gem.
out of sight, out of mind.
Whoever can speak Infernal, can you read these scrolls and books?
Someone else besides me could read them. So if you're gonna read them, I want to use my active spell time and peek around the next room while you do that. So
Here you go, have fun, Quinn. Ken, give you books, scrolls, have fun.
She looks at the books, questioning whether reading is a good time, or instead of pressing forwards.
I'm pressing forward. I say as you hear like faint stepping noises on the stairs.
Just invisible steps going down.
I'm gonna follow.
This godless imbecile. This is the point. He's using his creations to kill people.
Our way at it. That's right.
To fuel this. Does he intend to make a deal with a demon or
That seems
devil?
rather. No, let's not be too judgmental. But it does seem
Are
like
you
around
okay?
that way.
Are you okay?
Dear God, people die when they're killed. No.
This foolish bastard.
Ha!
Hmm.
A hallway appears.
You would have to be daft to make a deal with one of them.
Yeah, I knew about that hallway.
Oh, sorry, I had a moment there.
This is a very nice hallway. I'm gonna walk down it.
Okay.
I just like imagine Pidge just like gives me a lazy eye look. He's like,
Does it? At this point, I'm going to be very wary of traps. This just seems like a very trappy sort of situation.
God,
so
these-
I'm gonna.
Oh, okay, you're all in there. I was like, man, these VBLs are not working right. But you're in there, so it actually is working.
Yep. I am going very slowly
Alright,
as
you
I.
continue on, you do see multiple passageways, different rooms. But what you doing, Biz?
Yeah. When I've got brief privacy,
I think,
Lysa-
I think you got some privacy, yeah.
Lysa is just gonna take out her amulet and kind of hold it and kind of try and reach out to see if she can maybe just sort of like just if anyone's listening or if anyone's responding. If not, she'll just move on, but she's wondering if she can get like get his attention again.
Oh, you mean the big guy or the whoever was summoned with this?
Oh no, my associate.
Ah, your associate.
Licensed associate.
I see.
Big Daddy.
Big Daddy.
Big Daddy. Alright,
Has friends besides us, you know.
no he
The
doesn't.
purr did not help that statement.
Loud background noises.
As you grab your pendant and begin to channel that connection. Given the environment you're in, there is in fact a connection, and you feel his presence slightly.
I could. Would you like to see this get a little bit ruined, or would that be a bad thing?
No, they don't know it's supposed to be slightly improved.
I mean, I'm down here trying to spill some blood. I could use a little help. Come on.
Shakes the amulet.
Whoa, damn you, whoa! You don't hear any direct answer, but you get kind of a feeling, which may not be your own, that this has already served its purpose.
Well, shit.
The altar, that is.
Before she runs out of the room to go and follow the others, she's just gonna just grab it and just sort of hurl it across the room, like just make a mess of it, tip everything over, and then just scurry on out after the rest.
Loud crashing noises.
Alright, alright, so you're all being fairly cautious at this point, so make me perception checks.
All of us?
Whoever's in, yeah. Whoever's in the hallway.
Sure.
24.
26. Looks at Dakota.
Was that the newest perception check, Adam? At 15?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, as you make your way down this hallway, you actually do see a sigil. Faintly glowing, and that was attempted to be hid on the roof. Edda, you're close to it. It was about halfway in this hallway. So, you actually have seen it as well.
Hey, Grandma, hey, Grandma.
Let's just put you back up. So, all three of you see this sigil. It does not appear to be activated, however that happens.
Can I attempt to deactivate it or otherwise make it so like we can step over it?
The investigation to try and see if you can find out how.
It's the ceiling?
I will assist Edda.
Is it on the ceiling?
It is on the ceiling.
I'm being assisted.
I will crawl over to
I
Edda
still
and I
did
will
terribly.
lift his ass up.
Okay, well, he still rolled 14. So. With a 13, it's hard to say. If you could get to it, which I guess you're able to do that now, it would be a little trivial matter of just kind of ripping away the sigil, hopefully, disrupting it, so it would not activate. But you're not able to determine what the activation would be.
And I investigate.
Yeah. Why doesn't the person on the ceiling take a look and maybe rub out the sigil if it seems fine? It'll probably be fine.
The
May
ceiling
I
is about 10 feet, by the way.
Huh?
The ceiling is 10 feet.
Oh, I just didn't even change it because the ceilings vary in size, so I just kept it at 15 and just assumed that I'm on the ceiling. Okay. Alright, so I will do my investigation. Bloop. 19.
Alright, with a 19, you do have some experience with sigils and magical traps and all that sort of thing. This So you all familiar with how to deactivate this one?
Can I tell what it is, or no?
Difficult for you to tell because although you are innately magical, you don't really have any idea about magical stuff. I
Alright.
believe you're training Arcana or anything like that, are you?
No. I have a +1.
You're training Arcana, so well, it's +1.
I will whisper to her to just try rubbing it out.
I will.
Yeah, she knows how to basically
will-
deactivate it. She has familiar with traps, just not the uses of arcane sigils.
I will deactivate it.
Alright, so you crawl up along the ceiling over to the sigil and you begin using your tools to call away at, so make a sleight of hand check.
Just put a little vapor rub on it.
Ooh,
Rub some
9.
passion on it.
A natural 1. Wait, hold up. Don't you say anything.
Anything. I did it.
I will use my psionic dice to add a 1d8 to that 9 roll.
Okay.
1d8. And if it fails, it does not expend the dice. If it succeeds, it expends the dice.
That's a little bullshit.
That's a 10.
That is unfortunate. But hey, I guess you didn't expend the dice because for some fucking reason. Anyway.
Damn.
As you begin to wrap away the sigil, you accidentally rub it a little the wrong way. Your hand goes just in front of it, and the sigil begins to glow. As you move your hand in front of it, and you hear a loud sound coming actually from the sigil. At this point, because you all have pretty good vision and sight, you see movement in the room just in front of you. Directly in front of
Is it possible to actually quickly fix my mistake and try and shut the alarm off?
you. Try. I think the problem has been dealt.
Can I stealth?
Yeah, you can try.
I can try.
Why is
I'm
it growling?
You all hear a loud alarm go off, basically.
And
I rolled a natural 20 on stealth. What the?
So, do I have time to run while invisible and just go through and just stand right in that doorway?
Yeah, pretty much. You can do that.
Okay, I'll do that.
Basically, what is happening is you hear a loud alarm go off from the sigil, and you all can see that there is movement now in this room. Only in one spot, over in this corner here.
I will
You
yell
can barely
and
see it, and there's a shadow.
I will yell in 2 people's heads, Tyrion and Lisa. Incoming!
Are you looking in that direction still, or are you hiding?
I am hiding. I rolled a natural 20, and I yelled at Tyrion.
I phrased that wrong because I know you're hiding. But are you looking to see if anything's coming, or are you just like, nope, I ain't looking, ain't looking?
Sure. I'll look to see if there's people coming.
Okay.
Can I look too?
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm asking. I'm asking all 3 of you.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'll look. It's 15.
10.
Alright.
It's either I roll natural 20s or below 5.
Alright, you all... Lisa, you already know there's somebody there. You see a shadow moving now. You all see that the shadow is currently moving away from you. This individual's not running towards you, they're running away.
I immediately chase after.
We got her!
Wait, did Noelle yell, "We have a runner"?
In your head.
Tyrion starts sprinting down the hallway.
Alright. You're all pretty fast enough to catch up to him. So at this point, we're going to roll initiative. So step where you are.
Snap the grid.
Get it?
Well, especially me with my... Oh man, what was that, 60, 90 feet?
Yes. I don't know.
because barbarian movement, then action
Oh
movement,
my
bonus action
god, I
movement.
rolled terribly. Ugh, that's disgusting.
Where is this
Ew.
man-child at?
Ew.
+4 and I get a 10.
Oh, I moved everybody. Whoops.
A wrathful group of adventurers has come for your head, whoever you are.
Alright. Ken, you received initiative.
Cool. I saw them run away. Did I see which direction?
You saw them run into... Whoops. I forgot space does that. Gotta click the map. You see someone run in this room.
The right room or the bottom room? Okay. I saw a pointer to my right, so I got confused. I run in 30 feet, right about here.
Okay. Let me do this.
Actually, hold on, I cast Zephyr Strike, and then I move.
Okay. Let's just... Okay, yeah, you see him.
Who's this bastard? Oh!
You see individual wearing basically can't even think of the fucking word right now. Lab gear, basically.
Okay.
You mean an apron?
Yes. Fucking words elude me.
It's okay. If you need help, I have a dictionary.
I should get one. But yes, you see an individual wearing an apron and some old rusty clothes, kind of hiding in this corner as you run by.
Cool. I'm going to tackle him.
Alright, so use 30 feet of your movement, so use Zephyr Strike so you have 10 feet more.
Zephyr Strike doubles my movement.
Doubles? Oh, what the fuck?
So I have 60 feet of movement, but I have 30 feet now because I used 30.
Alright.
It's also the first round of initiative, so don't forget
Oh,
Bloomstalker.
right. So I actually have 80 feet of movement, and I used 30, so I had 50 left.
You made it. Good job.
Rage and hate has come for you.
I tackle him
Okay.
with the speed of the Zephyr Strike.
He explodes.
What do I roll? I don't actually know how to grapple and tackle and stuff.
You make an athletics check, and I make an athletics or acrobatics check to try and not be fucked. Basically.
Okay.
That sounds
Here's my
What are you guys doing down there?
23 athletics.
We're wrestling.
We wrestling.
Why is it getting so
Okay,
steamy in that room?
Even if he rolled a natural 20, he couldn't beat that, which is sad. And I should really start using, natural 20 stuff in that case. Okay, yeah, so you grapple him easily. You grab him, wrap your arms around him.
And then I have another attack because it's the first round. Can I, bring him down to the ground?
Do you have to attack in order to get that extra attack?
I have
Yeah, the
no
extra
clue
attack
how
is
it
the
works.
attack action. So he didn't do
so
the
it
attack
is-
action.
It is just an extra attack, okay.
Yeah, and Dread Ambusher says if you take the attack action on your turn, you can make one additional weapon attack. But I was wondering if that can be applied to, another check to try and bring him down to the ground.
Grappling is technically its own action. I wouldn't call it an attack.
Yeah.
I know some people would, but I would not.
That's fine then.
Yeah, rules as written, the attack action is the attack action, and the grapple is the grapple action.
I want to. This is gonna sound a little vicious. I'm gonna pull out a short sword. So I drop my bow, pull out a short sword, and I want to stab him.
Okay, proceed.
I don't have a macro for the short sword with Dread Ambusher, so there's gonna be
What
a
is it, a
couple of.
1d6?
Here's my short sword, which should be. I don't think I added the +3 to this macro, so that's gonna be a 30 to. For 7 damage, plus Zephyr Strike, which is 2, plus I'm gonna roll Zephyr Strike again for Dread Ambusher. So that's another 3. So that's gonna be 12 damage. 2 of that's force.
Alright, so 12 damage. Alright. And 2 of that is false.
And before I end my turn, I will shout, I've got someone in here!
Alright, you bring your short sword out and you stab him in the side. The blade digs in, but it does feel a lot of resistance as you try to push it in. The magical false damage kind of expands into the open wound.
Alright. That's the end of my turn.
I have music for this, but this isn't very climactic. Alright, that was the only thing you said?
Yep.
Alright, Noella.
Crawling on the ceiling. Just across. I get here and I appear. And I see him.
Time to send you to my goddess.
And I throw my
Can I
daggers at him.
can I say something to Noella real quick?
You get 1 sentence.
We have to confirm him first. Try not to kill.
No, please, don't do it!
Well, because we don't know this is Uther. This is just some dude that we found in here.
I don't know.
I'm trying to play it safe.
Alright,
And not meta.
Throw my daggers.
It is sneak attack hit, so.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, 16.
Alright, let's see here. Okay. Alright, as you throw your dagger, he will raise his hand into the air and form a sigil and a light blue shield will cover up him, and your dagger will just.
What the heck? He's a wizard?
I'm a wizard!
As I see my dagger just not in phase, my eyes just start to my white around my purple pupils will just start to go pitch black, and you just see glowing purple eyes.
My pupae.
You will die. I'll attack again.
Ping! Right off the show. This one really doesn't even get close. It kind of just.
Yeah, Noella, go hard.
Actually, I forgot you had advantage because you were stealth, so reroll for that false one.
Yeah.
11.
Okay.
Rip.
I'm rolling complete garbage unless it's stealth checks and it's natural 20s.
Also, your stealth's gone better.
Ugh.
That was a little obvious. But, yeah. Anything else?
Oh. Nope, that'll be it.
Etta. You hear the sounds of combat.
Okay. I'm not snapped to grid. 1 second.
Am I snapped to grid? Oh, that means I am
Ah!
snapped to grid.
Okay, so I was here. So 5. And then 30. So that's my walk. I don't see or hear any other movement in here, do I? Do I
in
just
here?
hear?
No, a quick look around, you do not. You see a mattress, a couch, and various vials where you saw the initial movement just out of your corner vision.
Okay. I can't see him yet. But I'm still invisible.
That is true.
So I will just run.
Depot run.
So that's 30, and then I will diagonal 5.
I keep forgetting you have 35 for a moment.
Yeah, get it from my armor.
Wowie.
Wow.
Alright, so that was your action.
Yep. I will not bonus action, so I'm done.
We will. You will? You muted?
Oh, I'm here. Oh God, what am I doing? Oh God. Oh yeah, everybody's wrestling. You know, there's a commotion. I should probably go check it out.
Remember, you can hit spacebar to make attack on us.
Oh yeah, yeah. I got you. I guess I'm doing a dash at the moment. Going, huh? I guess there's a commotion down there. I'll look at Weiss and say, do you hear anything down the other way?
She just looks at him blankly.
Okay, fair enough.
I can't do anything out of turn. I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna go this way.
Bye, Pidge.
Pidge can dash and keep up with me.
Alright, as you enter that room, you see more piping that are currently not steaming, they are currently silent. And you actually do see a chest that is hidden behind some of these pipes.
Oh, that would be useful to look at after the immediate circumstance.
Indeed.
That's my turn, though. I don't have a bonus action thing I can just do. Unless, yeah.
Alright. It's my turn.
Spit on him.
Gross.
I spit on you. Tui. Alright.
This bitch.
Alright, he is going to...
The contemplation of a wizard who's been grappled.
Indeed. Oh, okay. He can do this. He doesn't really want to do this, but he can do this. Alright. He is going to... Ah, man, really does not feel good to do that.
Disintegrate.
Anything that a wizard who's done what he's done isn't prepared to do can't be good.
Alright, he is going to... Yeah, I think that's what he's going to do.
One expects the ranger to grapple.
Pretty much, yeah, I didn't expect that. Of all the things I expected, it was not for the ranger to grapple. He is going to...
It sounds like he's gonna fireball himself.
Make a sigil in the air. Actually, can he? Hold on, can he do that? Maybe he can.
Apple.
Oh, no, it's just... Yeah, okay, it is. It's just that. He's going to form a sigil in the air, and a doorway will form around him, and he will kind of fall back into it, out of your grasp.
What?
That's one of my tricks! Damn it!
Alright, let's see. Where can he can get? Where would he actually go? He knows this place at the back of his hand, so he can get anywhere in this room. Where would he go?
I just realized I would have advantage of my bonus attack.
I hope he didn't do what I think he did.
Yeah, he's
I mean, I know exactly what he did, but it's metagamey.
He's gonna go here. Alright.
Where did
He vanishes from your grapple, and you'll lift with nothing.
I will shout, "He's gone! He vanished!"
Did he
turn invisible teleport?
I don't think Ken would really know the difference.
You actually saw it. It was pretty
He went-
obvious. He did
If
a
he fell
symbol-
through a doorway.
Yeah, he fell through a door. He did a symbol.
Oh,
I believe it actually has a
fell-
verbal component, so you would actually hear his verbal component.
he fell through some spectral doorway.
I didn't think wizards could do that. I thought that was a bard spell.
No. No,
Dimension door, which is what it probably was.
it's both, actually. Balls don't get a lot of, this is my class spells. A lot of this
Fair.
stuff is, this is your class, and I'm taking it. But that's all he can really do. So.
Homebrewed
Well-
spells to counter risk? Kinda cringe.
I see.
Just kidding.
Oh.
Well,
would I-
I guess we're in initiative order, so
Yeah,
who's...
I'm still in initiative. Mostly
Lysa.
just for tracking purposes.
I'm not. Is Lysa going to be able to hear any of that, or is she going to just be getting out of here? Would she still be?
I'd imagine they're being pretty loud about it.
Decisions. Fine. She'll slip on a mask, and she is going to
I
run.
actually need to hit the button.
Is it well?
Add the button. I'm keeping track of his spell slots.
Guys.
He took 18 force damage?
If he stopped in a wall, he would.
Oh.
So I'll run out here, and then I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll dash.
No, you dash in the room and you actually see him.
You didn't get far.
You son of a bitch. Alright, and then I am going to. So I've used my action to dash, but I'm going to use my bonus action.
Alright, I gotta zoom out a lot. We're taking up the whole battle map now.
So I can't. I just see him. It's not like.
Yeah,
I
you
have
see
to-
him.
Yeah.
Remember, you can do the map, the doodad with the movement and the measuring tool.
I was trying to, but it wouldn't go around the corner. It just kept on saying 85 feet until I got to this doorway.
You can space and it'll do it.
Oh, really?
I'm gonna use Hunter's Mark.
Oh!
Hunter's Mark. Ooh.
The more
That
you
will help us
know.
find him.
Vengeance. And I'm gonna point my rapier at him. Not gonna say anything, I'm just gonna glare at him. And that'll be my turn.
Is Tyrion last like he should be?
Probably. Hey, Tyrion.
Hi, I'm here. How loud was that, you son of a bitch, from Lisa?
And then does her voice carry?
Does the voice carry in the
It's an
caves?
enclosed cave, and I doubt she was whispering.
It's a pretty decent echo.
You son of a bitch.
I mean, from Tarian's, like, she ran out the hallway and then shouted, and then said something.
You son of a bitch. Which could mean a few things. Either she found him or she's just cussing with him.
Yeah, he comes out and she's just tripped over a pipe.
Well, somewhat knowing Lisa, and knowing her particular choice vernacular, Terry's gonna assume that something happened out here, whether it be that or something else, and he's going to go ahead and take the dash action.
Imagine using a level 4 spell slot just to get out of the grapple.
I can imagine it.
It's the wizard way.
I can't.
And Tyrion's gonna spin around the corner here, see this boy, bare his teeth, and then I'm going to action surge,
Uh-oh.
My boy.
Oh, no,
and
yeah.
tracing a claw along the flute strapped to his side. He's gonna chant in between shouting at this guy, going, "You're going nowhere!" And I cast
So
Fairy
we
Fire
definitely
on him.
heard that.
Oh, fairy fire. Okay. Dexterity saving throw.
I love
Who's
that spell.
whose man is this?
18.
Damn.
He fine.
God damn.
You cast the fairy fire in the area, and he manages to dodge out of the way of the incantation origin and shield himself with his apron to block the light from actually hitting him.
Alright, and then just as a free action, Tyrion's just going to shout, "Surrender or die!"
I shit.
Alright, let me just...
He convinced me. I surrender.
It's a radius, right?
Clink.
Cube.
Yeah, it's a 20-foot cube. I kind of centered it away from Lisa so that it wouldn't hit her.
Oh, point one.
I gotta figure out where a good spot is.
It wouldn't reach her.
That
I
would
bet you put on.
Yeah, about right there.
Maybe not black. It's 20-foot cube here, so...
Yeah, it was kind of a burst of vibrant blue light that didn't manage to latch on.
I think that's 20 feet. That might be a radius, though. Let's double check. Yeah, that's a radius. That's too big. I hate the boss template, honestly. It makes it too big.
Well, it's a cube, so... yeah.
There. 20 feet. Excellent.
Yep.
Alright, well, he is now in this vibrant blue area. Anything else?
That's all I can do, unfortunately.
Alright. Kin.
Pretty sure we heard him yelling down this hallway.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
You heard.
Loud, angry Dragonborn.
Kin. You there? You muted?
Oh yeah, I'm here. So I definitely know he's over there because I heard Tyrion shouting like a madman. Mad dragon. Cool. Drop a short, pick up the bow. Measure this out real quick. That's a lot. It's a lot.
I know where I'm gonna land.
Bonus action. I'm gonna cast another Zephyr Strike. I should have 60 feet of movement now. And I'm gonna dash for another 30. So that's 90. Let me redo this.
Wait, hang on. I gotta look at the specifics. I think dash is just doubles your movement speed.
Dash just doubles your movement speed.
So you would.
So I would have
technically
120? Okay, so then what this dude is gonna see is a literal blur just right here. And I will
That is concerning.
stare at him. That was movement, bonus action, action to dash. That is my turn. And I stare at him, and I will be like, "You are going to die."
He kind of looks
And
at
you'll
you
see, you'll see the black smoke starting to pour a little bit out of the mask.
He seems to be weighing his options here. Well,
Who the fuck are you guys?
Yeah, here the fact of you.
I didn't know
I
he was
will-
Southern Hick.
Just spider crawl on the ceiling all the way.
what's your movement? What's your movement speed?
It is 30. I will action
Then you can get
dash and then bonus action dash,
Yeah, that's right. You're rogue.
and I will appear right here on the wall.
I just imagine it's from rules perspective. Everyone
Rules,
runs in,
yeah,
and
that's so
immediately
weird.
runs out.
I'm just like looking around and going, huh. Well, I guess that's where the party is.
Edda.
I just ran all the way down here.
It's like see those dudes fly off.
It's funny because I'm still invisible. He doesn't even technically know I'm here.
Oh yeah.
Actually,
Look at them blueprints in that crystal.
So,
So,
I think I'm smart enough to know the layout of a location, so I can go here and then use my 1 free per day Misty Step, and I can
it has to be a place
teleport.
you can see.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh!
spot you can see.
Is there a small peephole that I can look through?
There's unfortunately not.
Is this place unkept
Okay,
enough
so,
for him to look through the wall?
So I was there, so I will just go. Let's see, it's spacebar for lock 1 in place. So that is 35, and then I can go 70. He better not teleport back, because I'm tired.
Teleports away. Oh, son of a bitch.
Alright. Ruel.
And I'm pretty fast,
You
too.
are
It's
pretty
still
fast.
morning.
Well, I guess I need to go this way.
Remember your space bars. Space bars, kids. Space bars.
Pog? Spacing? We barring?
Yeah, sure.
I'll move there and go, oh, that's what an axiom looks like.
Dimension doors out, immediately all of us come skidding around the corner after him.
Meanwhile, this alarm is still going.
Yeah, that's annoying. Can you stop that?
No,
Oh, he speaks.
I do. Sometimes.
Don't like it. I
Okay,
kill.
well, these people want to kind of kill you. Do you want to not die?
I would prefer that. Yes.
Can you not be evil?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Let's have a chat.
Bared teeth, billowing smoke mask.
Okay.
Phantom
is
of
that-
Yeah,
the
you know,
Opera
that's,
Paladin.
that's what I exactly imagine. This is like, Rule does not read the room in this one moment.
You're an army of skittering spiders.
Is that your chance?
Oh yeah, it's my turn.
Hey, it's Toothless Stone. Alright. He is going to... he's going to do this. Tyrion, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Damn it.
I will not allow that. I cast Counterspell.
Alright, it is...
You rolled a 24.
Total load. Spell instantly fails as he is beginning to cast an incantation. Tyrion, you feel your mind begin to falter, and then you right yourself. Begins to check his options.
Eye twitch.
Any bonus actions? Should have just fireballed. It would have been better.
That's what I was expecting. I was
Just-
like, oh, we're in a group. What are we doing?
Oh no, that's the reason why I was like, I know Counterspell because this spell is awesome.
Eye twitch. Free action. Did you just try to invade my mind?
No.
Yes.
He begins to move out of the fairy file. Okay.
But I would have dropped concentration on anyways, because it didn't take, so. Vanishes as he moves out.
Counterspell, my favorite situational spell in the game.
Man, would have been so good.
Yeah, it would have been terrifying.
Until the DM starts to use it against you.
Yes, until the DM uses
What?
charm person against you.
It's not dominate person, so I would have just been friendly to him.
Hey, Dakota.
Yeah. You
Oh yeah, hey,
understand
that's that's Jeff. Hey guys,
Maybe we've been.
why
wrong
are you
about
trying to kill Jeff?
Dakota.
Hmm.
I'm sending you some combat music that I think you'll enjoy.
It would have gone from anger to just
Oh,
disappointment.
it. Why are we holding
it's
Jeff?
It's their new album.
Alright. Yeah, that's about that. Okay. Thanks. Man, when you get counterspelled, it feels bad.
And grappled.
And grapple, that really fucked them up.
A ranger. I see. Why are you grappling me?
Yeah. Even if he did get the fireball off, that was that counterspell. He's only one man. Sad. I couldn't counterspell your counterspell. Due to the one spell atone rule.
Oh yeah, that's the reason why. Yeah, you're right. If you were a sorcerer, you could have quickened it and try to do that.
No, I don't use that rule.
Oh no! Quicken just makes it a bonus action. Doesn't actually allow you to do that.
Anyway.
Yeah, you're right.
Thanks. What would you like to do?
Okay, so I've moved to there. Let me just consider my terrible options for terrible things. All right, so I will. She'll raise a sword, and then she will Misty Step with her bonus action.
Dude, your paladin's insane.
So she'll go behind him, and it's gonna be like, it's not like Misty Step. I want it to be like Alucard from Castlevania, kind of after images, like, and then she's just behind him.
It's so cool. It's so cool.
And then I will attack him with my newly enchanted rapier.
Yo, did Lisa just side B? Yo.
Nah, she just nothing personnel kitted this guy.
Nothing
personal.
Staff. Alright, you teleport behind him. He's caught off guard.
Hi, buddy.
Oh, God.
So that's a 26 to hit.
Yeah.
With, and I do an extra because I've got Hunter's Mark, so I do 1d6 extra. Is it just on the one attack? Because I have extra attack, but it's just
If
on the
he's
one
Hunter's
attack.
Marked, it's on every attack you do against that target.
Yeah.
All right, so
as we
okay,
found
so
out
now I'll do an extra.
with Hicks.
What are you, a paladin ranger?
I like that
No.
macro.
No.
That's a very pretty macro.
Those are all the stuff that particular paladin subclass gets.
Brackets.
Oh.
Yeah, brackets.
Yeah, I know, Dakota.
What paladin subclass is this? Hello?
Vengeance.
Vengeance, yeah.
Brackets.
There
I'm
you
excited.
go.
I'm excited.
10.
All right, so there's, so that's,
10, 14 total.
and then I'll attack, stab him again.
Yeah, crazy to think that she's all paladin,
All
no,
right.
nothing else.
Third level paladin spell.
Teleport behind him, pull out your rapier, and stab it into his back. Pull it out. You make another thrust.
Oh, it's a 12 to hit. So.
Yeah, it's 12 to hit.
What'd you say, Dakota?
Shield!
Damn. Shield.
And your
Oh god.
rapier bounces off the blue shield that he just cast behind him.
Oof. How many of those have you got left?
Enough.
I kind of gave him the. Oh, I just can't read a room.
There's just rage all around you, rolling. You're just like,
I wish I could use Thermatagy as a free action, but never mind. But yeah, that will be my turn.
Tyrion!
You like the music so far, Dakota?
It stopped for some reason.
Tyrion with Deadly Calm is just gonna kind of move a little bit forward so he's out of the way, and then look over his shoulder at Kin, and just gesture at Uther and just go, kill.
I could destroy him.
It's only 1 additional damage, but there you go.
That's fine. Now, question, Shepard. For everything he has done, does he count as a monstrosity?
No.
Okay.
He counts
This is
as
gonna
a
be
shitty human being. That's what he counts as.
a shitty human
Typical
being. Got
wizard,
it.
you know.
Longbow sharpshooter with Zephyr Strike because it haven't gone off yet. So that's gonna. Oh no, 14 to hit.
It misses.
Boom! Right off the shield.
Oh, I gasp.
How dare you?
Oh dear.
Shield for the win. Alright, Cherry,
Well, like-
anything
like-
else?
Nope.
Okay.
That's it for me right now.
No, I gotta figure out if
guess
Zephyr
what?
Strike is
now
used.
it's Vatican.
Oh, that I think would that be at advantage because Zephyr Strike says once before the spell ends, you can give yourself advantage on one weapon attack. Oh, that I roll on my turn. That wasn't my turn. Okay. And whether I hit or miss, the spell ends. So I don't have Zephyr Strike anymore. Was it my turn?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Yep.
Oh my, Lamau, die. I fire once, and I'm gonna use a bonus action to fire again with War Priest. And I'm gonna use Favored Foe.
Remember, a War Priest and Favorite Foe do not work together.
War Priest?
Because
You're thinking of Divine Favor.
Oh, was it Divine Favor? Never mind.
Yeah, War Priest is just a bonus action to make an additional weapon attack.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah. And Favored Foe is just activate whenever I want. I am making sure this time there is no colliding concentrations. So this is going to be 2 attacks at Sharpshooter with Favored Foe. That's going to be a 19 to hit. Pretty sure that 11 doesn't hit.
19 does hit.
That's going to be 22 damage.
Alright. Favorite Foe doesn't have a range, correct?
Pretty sure it doesn't. Yeah, it literally says range. It says range. It just doesn't say anything.
It has a range and then it doesn't say anything?
Yeah, it does like a little dash thing, like almost like it's not applicable. But enemy featuring. When you hit a creature with an attack roll, you can call on your mystical bond with nature to mark a target with your favorite foe for 1 minute. It acts like a concentrating. First attack on each of your turns when you hit the favorite enemy and deal damage. Doesn't increase to 1d4 damage. And there's no range.
Oh, and it's just
Yeah,
a
it's-
post attack
it's-
too.
It's on.
Yeah.
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 It's basically just the range of Kin's weapon, really.
Alright, then yes, that does it. Alright, you pull out 2 arrows, you knock them both, you pull the bowstring back, you fire, one bounces off the shield, but the other breaks through it and stabs Uther in the chest. He falls over limp.
I feel sorry for this guy. We gave him like no questioning opportunity.
As far as Tyrion's concerned, he killed 2 of his battle siblings. Uther dies.
I'm just more thinking about he could have told us something before we killed him.
Alright, anything else?
No.
Okay, well,
As
Yep.
the body falls on the ground limp, you hear a crack of energy from his corpse. And it is consumed by fire and flame.
Oh.
His body begins to grow.
Oh no.
Bones begin to
Guys.
break and reconstitute and heal. 2 large horns grow out of it. Don't you move. Grow out of his skull. His hair bones away.
exit
Doom
stage left.
Eternal soundtrack is unnecessary now.
Man, this sure would be great if I could see any of it.
This would be great if you could see any.
So Dakota, what do you think of the music now that I sent you?
It does not fit what is happening right now. I think Doom Eternal is the way to go.
Hey, you said Doom, did you?
Doom Eternal.
Okay. I if you were curious, I linked him Pentakill's newest album.
Hey, I can't listen to that. Yay. Alright, and you now see this creature.
Oh.
This is why we don't make deals with devils.
All right.
I look at Rule.
Let's see what this does.
I don't think I've ever made a deal with devil. And when Pitch tells me that guy is definitely not a devil, and I can tell you for sure, he's definitely not a devil.
No. I'm looking at you because you wanted to try and talk to this thing.
All right.
Lice is
Okay,
just looking
fair
awkward
enough.
now.
And the body stands up. All right. Now we get to do some shit. Noella.
I will come
Hey,
around.
are we winning? What's going on out there?
I will come around the corner.
Yeah. No, you're in the wall. You're in the wall.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you're in a wall.
Oh, I'm in a wall.
Yeah, not on a wall.
You
you're
have
in
become a wall.
I put myself here to act as in I was on the wall.
Yeah.
And then
I think you were in a wall. Hold on, let me double check. Oh, you weren't in a wall, but you were going over pipes that went to the ceiling. My bad.
are these above 10 feet high?
They are attached to the ceiling, so yes.
Oh, they're attached to the ceiling. Alright. Can I crawl on the pipes or no?
You can crawl in pipes, yes.
Alright, I'll crawl on the pipes. Wait, so I was right here, so... come on. Wait, why is... Why is that adding-
Because it is a diagonal.
So, I thought diagonals only did 5 feet.
Every other diagonal does 10.
Oh, that's weird. Alright.
I don't
Well,
like it, but it's way not to this. Anyway.
Alright, I'll be right here. Do I see head honcho right there?
You see a flaming beam in front of Lysa.
Maybe we should talk.
Mist will just form down my hands into daggers. And I will throw one. That is ooh, I guess sneak attack with that. Fuck me. Another natural one.
The dagger just kind of bounces against his being and dissipates.
Well, bonus action, throw another one. 24.
24.
That's
I
20
believe-
psychic.
Yeah, shield would be gone because he technically kind of died. So the shield was gone. So that
Yeah.
doesn't-
That is 20 psychic damage.
Oh, because Nick got bad. I
Yes.
guess. Hold on.
Do I get Dread Ambusher back?
No.
For the... I don't know, just figured since,
No.
you know, new year, new me.
No. Anything else?
Your soul will go to my goddess. And yeah. I had my turn.
A lot of angst in this group, actually, now that I think about it.
My soul
I'm
now
pretty
bound
careful.
in total fire. Sorry, I cut you off there
When
with
you're
my own
dead.
little shenanigans.
Not
Power
when you die.
Edda. You're in the hallway. Hello.
Yeah, this is very interesting. 20, 25, 40, 50, 55.
You're walking.
70.
You were walking through pipes, by the way.
Those pipes are gonna
70-ish.
Imagine if I just gave you bludgeoning damage every time you walk through the pipes.
We would
It's-
literally kill ourselves on pipes.
Anything else?
No, that was a move and a dash.
Okay.
Hey guys, I'm back. Oh god, fire.
Oh, fucking shit balls.
Actually, wait. I have a bonus action still. Let me see if I have range for Hex. Hex is 90 feet.
Yeah, you should have range from there.
I am 60 away. So I will bonus action Hex, and I will choose Constitution.
Anything else?
Nope.
No, real.
I probably should save my other spell in case we need to do a thing. So, I'm just gonna move over here, fire a couple arrows as, you know, just some encouragement. And I still kind of want to fly Kin, but I'll save it.
Shouldn't I technically still be flying?
If you shoot him with poison arrows now,
you're not flying. You're not flying anymore.
Okay.
if you shoot him with poison arrows now, he has disadvantage on Constitution.
Oh, well, was I given poison?
Someone took three uses.
I do. I have
Kindle.
3 doses.
Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's a 21 to hit. Does that hit the guy?
21 does hit.
Ooh, that's 9 damage.
This is considered a magical weapon, right?
Yes, it is. It is a magical weapon. The 13 probably does not hit though. So you win some, you lose some.
Alright, you
Well-
draw 2 arrows and one pierces his fiery flesh and then bones away.
I'm guessing I can still see him from this angle, so I'll stand here at the end of it to kind of give us a little bit of separation.
Alright, anything else?
Yeah, move Pidge over there so Pidge doesn't get accidentally burned to death.
Alright,
He's beginning to believe.
nothing.
Look, about that shrine.
Alright, let's see here.
Is he still a wizard?
Oh, I didn't actually. Definitely.
I think he's something worse than a wizard now.
An angry wizard professor.
Now that he's a giant demon, he's gonna cast magic missile.
I was gonna say Hunter's Mark, but if he died, I can reapply Hunter's Mark, I guess, as a
Alright,
bonus.
I need... I need Tyrion and Ruel. And who else is in range? Actually, technically couldn't see you as well as them. Alright, so I need you two to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Is this a spell?
Spell-like effect.
I don't. Let me read counterspell real fast. It says casting a spell, so unless it does the
No, it's not a
casting.
spell.
Yeah, okay, there you go. Cool.
Shit.
You said wisdom?
Yes.
24!
Alright. Axiom looks at you two, his eyes bone bright fire. Tyrion, you are overcome with fear at the visage of him. Rio, you manage to shrug off the feeling. You are frightened.
Oh god, that guy's ugly.
I'm just glad it didn't hit me, because if I ran all the way in here just to run all the way back next turn, I'd be unhappy.
Alright.
Is that 6 rounds? Is that how long it's lasting?
No, that's not what that is.
Okay. Because that would have also terrified me.
That would have been terrifying. Now he is going to cast a spell.
Okay.
He is going to make a sigil in the air. Vanish.
Vanish?
Uh-oh.
Do you...
Well, Let me see here. I just want to see what the actual spell says.
It's not called Vanish.
Well, no, I'm just saying if I get to know what the spell is that you're casting before I attempt to say no to it.
No, you don't get an idea of what
No,
it is.
it's just
Unless you're familiar with it, yeah, you wouldn't.
Yeah, no, I'm just verifying. That's all.
Yeah.
That's fascinated for a second.
You can make an Arcana check to see what he's doing.
No, I'll see if I can stop it. I also rolled a counter check of 7, so I mean.
7 did not do it.
Yeah, it's not looking good.
Yeah,
Unless it's under 3rd level, I basically don't get it.
Yeah. I'm just going to press this button just to get rid of the spell slot. And he vanishes from sight.
Oh,
Darn it. If only I could have rerolled that.
If only we knew. Alright. Another body.
Well, I have an idea where he is.
Ken is angry and shouts, "Where?"
Lisa, make a perception check.
Oh boy.
Roll well.
12.
Twelve is enough. He moves. So if you would like to take your attack of opportunity, you may. This passes stealth as
Attack of opportunity, you say?
You can stab wildly in his general direction.
I am also a warcaster. But you know what? I think I'll just stab at him. Just normal?
Yeah, just normal. Well, disadvantage?
Disadvantage? He is invisible.
Yeah, he's invisible.
But
So
I've seen movement, but I haven't seen him.
Well, you didn't see movement. You heard him move away.
Yeah, so that's just disadvantage, unfortunately.
10.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll miss. And stab out into the air. Alright. Hey, guess what? It's your turn. If I don't go that way.
Imagine that being on fire and a coward. Alright, I am going to... I can't reapply Hunter's Mark because I can't see him. And he did die, so I have to reapply it.
Well, the question is, do you still have Hunter's Mark on him?
He died.
No, he died. So I can reapply it with a bonus action to another target. But it might be too late now, and I can't see him anyway. So... So what I will do is I will use my... What can I do? You know what I can do, actually? I'm going to use my action to use Divine Sense.
She explodes.
I mean, it doesn't need to be that range, but that's just it.
I'll miss her.
Until the end of my next turn, you know the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet. So I know where he is. So I know where he is, but I can't see him. So that's different. So I know he's there, but I can't see him. I just know he's there.
Yeah, you know he's there. I would say we still do disadvantage because you could try and duck and weave and you couldn't calculate for that.
Yeah, I'm trying to... Something I can sense, but I can't see.
Yeah. But you know exactly where it is now. You can direct people to his location.
So that was my action.
This Doom Eternal music is just bumping.
So can I use a free action just to point and say he's there? Just point at him with my rapier. But then I'm going to also use my.
Where did she point?
It's like north of the torch, just away from the torch, between the torch and the wall. And I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Shield of Faith, I think. So that's +2 AC.
That
It's
does
concentration.
Mean, yeah, so that does mean Hunter's Mark goes away.
Well, yeah, because I figured the Hunter's Mark was like, you had to reapply it.
No,
as a
it
bonus
sticks
action.
around because it's concentration.
Oh, that's fine. No, that's fine. I'd rather have the +2 at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that'll be my turn.
Alright. Tyrion.
Tyrion, after recovering from shaking in his boots a little bit there, is going to clamp down on his fear, look to where Lisa was pointing, and just go, "No more hiding for you, murderer!" And I'm going to center Fairy Fire on where she pointed.
Oh, let's go!
Okay. Well, fear doesn't affect that, so.
Maybe he'll fail this time.
It's such a high saving throw
Just
because of your
have to say
charisma.
It's 10? Is it 10?
It's a 20-foot cube.
Oh, it's 20.
It's a 10-foot radius of
creature
dip
should,
light.
Oh, creature should do range. Oh, okay, well, whoops. Is that right? I think that's right. Yeah, that's right. Oops. Clicking all the wrong buttons. Dexterity save.
God damn it!
The light fills the area, but he does not glow.
God, I hate invisibility as a spell.
I love it. Just draw things out a little bit there, which kind of sucks. But hey, what can we do? Anything else?
I'll go ahead and use a.
You can move closer because it's still field.
I can't move closer to him willingly, so I'm going to go ahead and look over at Lisa and just say, "Steal your resolve," and I'm going to use Rally on Lisa.
Okay, I just thought about something. You only have disadvantage on attacks when he is in your sight. He's invisible, so you wouldn't have disadvantage from that. But he was invisible, so.
Yeah.
Alright.
7 temporary hit points, I'll take that.
Oh, something different. Alright, do you know how to give yourself a chance? Yeah, it will.
Oh.
It will. It just doesn't.
Oh, yeah.
It
7,
just
yeah.
doesn't-
That's fine. That's cool.
Anything else?
That's all I got.
Kin.
Yeah. So I'm going to get angry. I'm gonna run over here. And I'm going to start by firing a shot in this general area. Why is it doing it?
So disadvantage.
Yep. This is yeah, I'll do sharpshooter because why not? I feel confident. I don't feel confident. 12 to hit. I'm going to bonus action Warp Priest to fire again at a regular shot. With a 15 to hit.
15.
Well, that was a nat 1, but
I'm going to start using that ones. You fire off another arrow, and it just grazes a part in the area, and you see a little bit of fiery blood splatter.
okay. Well, if that means it hit, I did 14 damage.
Oh yeah, it just grazes. 14 fucking damage. Okay.
14 plus 4 because favorite foe, so 18 damage. Grazes it, 18 damage.
Grazes. Holy shit, mother god!
That's a graze.
That's
what
a
the
big
fuck?
ass grace.
He does an invisible
And
pirouette.
his head disappears.
It's like the 1-inch punch. It just like barely touches you and just explode. That's the that's the end of. Yeah.
Noella.
Yeah, it's
Let's see. I will scurry on the ceiling. Here. And I will throw my first dagger where they were pointing at, or I've been seeing them attack at.
Proceed.
At disadvantage. Yeah. That's a 10.
That is missing.
And I will throw my bonus attack. Yeah. That's a 20.
That will hit.
That is a 16 psychic damage.
You wouldn't
Uh,
get sneak attack
8.
from this because you have disadvantage.
Or 8, sorry.
Rip.
You cannot hide. Nope, that'll be it.
Ella.
Hmm.
Oh, wait, I should take a
5,
concentration check. Hold on.
10.
Oh, Constitution saving throws.
And he
Oh,
has
and-
They're
disadvantage
only
on
DC
con
10, so you
No,
should
that's
be
con
fine.
checks
Fair.
from Hex.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so he's succeeded the second one, he's succeeded the first one. Okay, so he's still missing.
how dare you?
This is like fourth. This is greater visibility. That's kind of
Just
scary.
remember, Shepard, I am learning, and I will not forget.
So, to maintain concentration, those are saving throws that he's making?
Yeah,
Yeah.
con
Yes.
saves.
Okay.
Yeah, saving throws is a concentration check, yeah.
Yeah, it's not an ability check. It's a saving throw.
I don't play Warlock, so I know fuck all about Hex.
Yeah, it'd be nice if
Yeah.
it made them have weaker saving throws, because then you could...
It would, but unfortunately it's checks, which really never comes into play, unfortunately.
That's what's cool about grappling is it
Yeah.
does affect grappling.
It
Which
does
is cool.
affect grappling. And knocking someone prone. Stuff like that. So,
I mean, we know roughly where he is, right?
yeah. Oh yeah. So you know where to target. Unfortunately you just can't see him.
So I've moved 10, I'll move the remaining 25. Do I have range for a Thunder Wave to hit that spot? 15-foot cube.
15-foot cube.
I think that's out of range.
Yeah, it's a little bit out of range for like 10 feet, I think.
This one. So it would, yep, just out of range. It'd be like that. Oh, like. I'm adding too many.
Well, instead, I will just,
But you only move 30, right?
I move 35.
Oh, you move 30.
Yep, I will just instead cast Shatter, centered on that spot.
Alright, each creature upon saving throw. Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we go again. Ah.
Hey, there it goes.
Alright, the area on the ground begins to shake and basically explodes.
Boing! And Hex damage does not trigger because it's not technically an attack.
That's true. And as
But it is a
the
concentration check.
explodes.
Yeah, so he'll take his thunder
Hold them
damage
up,
and
hold
he'll
them up.
fail his concentration, become visible. Thus it is decreed.
He does become visible.
Well, no, it's a separate it's a separate check. You did the con
I
save.
got it already.
I know. Just you'll find out in a minute why he's visible.
Is it because he's dead?
Because he's dead. However, he's dead, and there's a third phase.
Oh my god.
As he screams out in pain, his body growing in size, his flesh expanding, his horns growing, his visage changing into an entirely new being.
Am I still feared by him in this new form?
You weren't then. You will be.
Where the fuck did he go?
Oh my
hello.
god.
Anything else?
Narrows eyes.
His transformation and this music is just going ham.
It's so good.
Man, I never got to use that fire or anything. Anything else?
Well, I don't have a bonus action unless he needs to be recursed, so I'm pretty
Dude, he's
sure
so
I'm done.
fucking jacked.
Technically, he died again, so I would say you have to. Yeah.
He went to 0, so I'll use my bonus action and I'll rehex him. You there, stop.
Stop, criminal scum! You broke the law! Nobody breaks the law in my town.
Oh yeah, Tyrion. I'm feeling very therapeutic right now.
Still Constitution.
Definitely not pissed because this fucker won't die.
I didn't think I could change it. If I can change it, I would change it to strength.
Well,
But
it's technically a new target, so yeah.
okay, then he'll go with strength this time. Since it doesn't affect. I thought the first time it affected concentration, but it doesn't.
No, unfortunately not. The name is kind of a misdemeanor. You said strength? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Okay.
In case anyone decides to grapple the giant demon.
You know what? Now that
Tyrion?
you mention it.
Who else?
That's big. I don't think we can have a conversation. You won't not be evil.
You think?
Looks at Rule. Hey, let's talk.
Throw a metal ball at his head.
Well, I guess I can do some damage and then kind of back up and to not be just a collateral casualty in whatever's about to occur. So that's 10 and 20. I think 27. I have a +8, so that's not a crit. That's just a regular attack.
Alright, so 27. 27 does hit.
Yay! We know what that hits at least.
I need to actually move the other token because the way map is does shit now. Put down. Yeah, okay, so it still takes effect.
Is this ceiling still 10 feet tall or no?
15 feet, yeah.
13 feet.
And then I'm gonna move over here because I feel like this is a safer place to be.
Alright. My turn.
Sweats.
A terrifying thing to hear the DM say.
Come on, bitch.
I did 7 damage.
He will. Yeah, he's gonna rush.
Release it to transform
He's
into a
actually
demon.
going to take to the air, flapping his now massive wings.
Oh no!
Oh my
he's going off.
fucking.
Aren't you just barely fitting into this cave already, sir?
A little bit, but he can still fly, so he wants to.
Hovers 1 foot and above the air.
Alright, 28, 26, 17. As he takes
Ooh.
2 massive cleaves at you and then tries to bite down on your shoulder.
Oh my god.
The bite misses at least, but the
Bite
other two.
does miss, but the other two hit you for 7 slashing damage plus 5 fire damage, and 12 slashing damage plus 9 fire damage.
Yeah, but I have a ring of fire resistance.
That is true.
So hang on, let me
As-
total up these numbers.
As
Sweat.
Crap, it mattered.
he
The ring.
manifests a massive flaming great axe and slams it down at you.
Dakota, are we sure this isn't Damien from the other campaign?
Mama?
No, this is Uther.
Even better.
And I wish that looked like me. Shit. That looks
Damien.
so much more badass.
Dakota, it's like that meme. This is Damien, the
19
cooler Damien.
slashing and 8 fire damage with the reduction. Hang on.
Should have did something for us, but I forgot to. I don't know.
I think it'd be 7 fire damage total.
Fire damage total would be.
It rounds
7.
up first.
Yes, 7 because if you add both together, it would be
Oh,
14.
yeah. 7, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot that. That's good. 26.
Jesus.
I'm still up.
Alright, Lysa, I need you to first make me a.
Constitution saving throw.
I think that's also
no, it's just unavoidable fire damage.
Oh,
You take 5 fire damage as his presence is flaming. I actually didn't give him this fucking button, which is unfortunate.
This really
Hot
is your
stuff.
character, Dakota.
You're kind of hot.
Oh, I get it because he's on fire. I get it.
Alright, we'll go ahead.
Do I need to make a Constitution saving throw because I believe my Shield of Faith is Constitution.
It is concentration, yes.
But I do make it an advantage because I'm a Warcaster. So do I have to do it twice because of that second damage
Yeah,
tick?
'cause,
Or? Yeah.
For each time you got hit, so 3 times actually.
3.
6
Okay,
times.
He hit you twice with his great axe and you got to take it for each time.
That's a 23.
Success. Success.
Yep.
Another 20.
Success.
Wow, good thing you had advantage. That one would suck.
Yeah. Yes.
Well, you would have took 12 anyway, so would have been fine. Anyway.
Okay. My turn.
Groovy.
I will use my bonus action.
Oh,
2.
there's something else.
Of course there is.
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
Stop making me roll.
Dude.
14.
Hi, Whiskers.
14 is a failure.
So I'm
Unless you're
frightened.
immune to frightened. Then, is that?
Are we sure
No,
we
no.
can't talk
Just
this out?
I'm immune to disease, but not being
No,
frightened.
no, not to frightened, unfortunately. Yep,
I
so
think run his final form. It's too late to talk.
you are now afraid from his very presence. Makes you tremble at the knees.
This is his soft.
So you can't get closer, and your attacks on him have disadvantage, basically.
Ah.
You hear that? You can't get closer. Unfortunate.
Unfortunately.
What a shame.
Peace a little bit.
Is that it? Any more surprises?
No,
Can I do
that's
something?
it. That's all the passive effects.
Woof.
I would like to cast a bonus action. No, I got one more roll.
Alright, I'm gonna use my bonus action to. Let me just check before I do. Vow of Enmity for the next minute. So like 10 turns.
Yep.
I get advantage on attacks against him, which should cancel that
Oh
out.
my god! She's so goddamn cool!
Dude,
She's so angry.
one of the coolest paladin subclasses, honestly.
Dimension doors above his head.
And then she will get all stabby with her enchanted rapier.
Not gonna lie, kinda hot.
First attack's 20
20 hits.
with 6 piercing and 4 radiant. So
Alright.
And then I'm gonna do something.
Ooh, she's doing something.
I spy something interesting.
I'm gonna. It's smite time. Finally, I finally get to use smite.
Alright.
So that is.
Lunge forward with your rapier. Fighting through the fear. Stab Uther deep in the gullet, and then release a heavy smite. And there's a mini explosion from inside of him.
Oh, he doesn't like that.
Vulnerable to radiant damage. Oh boy.
I'm gonna. Can I like lean in with the sword and be like, my boss is better than your boss.
Your soul will be next.
Get in line. And oh wait, I get another attack. Hang on.
Level 5!
You already used your just from extra attack? Okay.
Yeah, level 5 paladin.
What?
I really shouldn't have reduced the HP, holy shit. Okay, 19. Alright, so 8.
Piercing and 3 radiant.
Divine Smite again.
I'm so worried about ending this in a timely fashion. Like, I didn't think about, people fucking them up. Alright, anything else?
That is my turn, I believe, yes.
Tyrion.
Okay, so am I still under the fear effect that makes it so I can't get closer to him right now?
Not from that one.
Alright, so Tyrion is gonna run over here.
Alright. Does it say? Oh, okay, yeah, so. Alright, so. That's fine. But you take the fire damage. Wow, a big old 2. A solid 2.
Just runs through it, gritting his teeth. And then just as he pauses here, he's just gonna kind of mutter under his breath, Tiaba preserve me, and take a deep breath. Let's see what you're made of! The wisdom save should be 17, because my proficiency did go up.
The fear battle!
Wisdom saving throw. Holy shit. Wow.
Oh my god.
You spooked him.
You spooked him.
Giant demons don't have some sort of fear immunity? That's weird.
Pure demons might, but not abominations like he is. Actually,
I just imagine it's
not even pure demons do. No.
I imagine just as like Tyrion roars, there's this subtle shift in the shadow. It just looks like a giant dragon's maw dragon's eye glaring down at him.
Alright.
I am pogging into the infinite.
You basically invoke Tiaba's fear, and he is stricken by it. Alright, anything else?
I will go ahead and use my bonus action to throw another rally. Actually, you know what, considering all things going on, I'll go ahead and throw a bardic inspiration at Lisa.
Alright.
Oh, cheers, mate.
And just look over at Lisa and just go, together!
Anything else?
Nope, that's it for now.
She's still frightened, so she like lifts like a shaking hand with a thumbs up.
Alright, Kin.
So he's vulnerable to radiant damage. Now the question is, do I cast Guiding Bolt at level 2?
Do it.
You could give me advantage for sneak attack.
if it doesn't kill it. And if I crit with it, that'd be a lot of damage. But here's my question. I guess I'll ask one question before I make my decision here. If I attack him here with Hail of Thorns, will it hit these two?
Where we're at? One again?
So, like right here. Oh, I'm trying. This part right here.
I believe it's 10 feet, so no.
In addition to the normal effect, the target of the attack and each creature within 5 feet of it must make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, then yeah, so you're not talking air, you're talking it. So yeah.
Yeah, I was hoping that targeting this spot of him would target the 5 feet.
Nah, it doesn't work that way.
I will say that I'm dumb and I forgot to read like the full thing of Dragon's Roar a couple times. When he takes damage, the fear effect will end. So if you're going to hit him hard, please.
Mm-hmm.
I just reread that and I was like, fuck, I wasted that.
Excellent.
Actually, let me double check something real quick. Okay, you know what? I don't use it very often, so I'm gonna use it. I don't have a macro for it. Oh no, I do have a macro for it. Sick.
Yeah.
I made my own macro.
Wow.
Let me just change the damage and the plus to hit on it. So I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt at 2nd level.
What?
OMG.
Alright, describe it for me.
Ken, sticking with her archery, will pull from her quiver not a normal arrow, but a golden radiant arrow as she places it upon her bow and takes aim, and she will say, "May the power of wrath power my bow," and I will hopefully hit. Does a 20 hit?
20 does hit.
17 radiant damage.
However, he begins to write a sigil in there. Conjure.
You bastard.
Anything we can do, he can do better.
Still a bit of a wizard in there somewhere.
Now, unfortunately, because I thought I was clever with this, I can't War Priest, because while War Priest gives me the extra attack as a bonus action, I have to use the attack action first, which I did not. I still have a bonus action though, but I don't think there's anything I can actually do with it. So,
isn't casting an attack spell still an attack action?
No, because casting a spell counts as casting a spell.
It's not the attack action.
Yeah, it has to be the attack action.
As a free action, Tyrion would like to shout out at everyone else and just be like, "Hold! All hit together!" And then basically just try and get everyone to wait till Kin's next turn to attack all together.
Why?
Man, I can't believe he countered me.
So that we can maintain the fear through this next onslaught that he does against me and Lisa.
That's gonna be the end of my turn, yeah.
Oh my god, look at that counter spell check. Holy shit.
Yeah, okay, you didn't need to do that.
I did need to do that. I need to get rid of the spell slot.
How dare you flexing on me? You know what? That's the end of my turn. Go away. Me angry. Me angry.
Okay. Noella.
I'm going to bonus action hide.
He's doing it! He's doing it!
That is a 26. And I'm going to stealthily crawl on the ceiling. Arachnish is going to really enjoy devouring your soul.
She's doing
and
the
I
thing.
will
She's being
hold
creepy.
my action until somebody attacks Big Boy Demon.
Wait, why hold your attack?
I called out to hold the attack so we can all hit together.
Right.
Holding my attack until somebody hits him.
Alrighty.
Basically, just out of character recommending everyone hold their action until Kin's next turn.
What? I don't understand the benefit.
So that the fear can stay up during his next onslaught against me and Lisa, and then we can all
Because
just
he has
hammer into him
disadvantage.
together.
Oh, if
On
we hit him,
attacks.
he's no longer feared or something?
Yeah, the dragons were fear only lasts until he takes damage.
So right now, if nobody hits him, he has disadvantage on his attack rolls.
Although the ideal of all of us attacking on a single triggered action would be really fucking fun.
Yes. Also,
Fortunately, it doesn't look like that. But... Alright, what would you like to do?
Do you think this demon weighs less than 500 pounds?
Less than? No.
Yeah. You think he weighs more than 500 pounds?
Yeah, I would say so.
Hmm.
So you're saying he's fat?
He's ripped.
He's absolutely fucking swole.
Well, this has failed every time so far, and it doesn't do damage. So maybe I will be the one to hit him with fairy fire.
Fire!
please.
Look at that cake.
Dexterity. Hey! 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 Look at that guy.
Hey!
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 Shiny.
I do love that spell.
Vision!
Oh, so that's what it's supposed to do.
Oh, look at that.
And now everyone gets advantage on hitting him when they all take their saved action. So that was an action. And I'm just gonna dig over here. Hip.
Yep, yep, yep.
Hip. I have cover. I'm done.
Real.
So
Oh, that's concentration.
so-
I will drop Hex to maintain Fairy Fire because it's more useful.
Yeah. So, Frightened makes it so he has disadvantage on all attack rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you can
While
see him.
he can see me.
Okay, so we're basically making it so his attacks are weaker and he casts a fireball at us instead. Okay, cool. Just making sure we all understand.
Maybe. Who knows? You don't know he can cast Fireball.
He looks like he's a fireball kind of
There are,
guy.
there are worse
He
things than
is
fireball.
holding a gigantic fire great axe. I don't think a fireball.
He is the
in people's
fireball.
minds.
He throws himself.
He can just give us a hug at this point.
Listen, fireball is one thing he can do, and that's the end of his turn. And then, like, most of you have good dexterity except for me.
So I guess, can I use this like wall as like a partial cover?
Yeah, you would have partial cover if you used it like that, yeah.
Cool. That's kind of. I'll do that. I'm within 60 feet, so I'm gonna throw a healing light at Lisa just to make sure she stays topped off.
What's happening?
You're getting healed.
You're getting healed for 12.
Well, thank you.
Yeah. So you can. So you don't get dropped by accident. That's kind of the goal of it. And then that is a bonus action, so I'll hold my action to fire an arrow on Tyrion's signal.
I wish you could cancel that, but you can't. Alright, you're holding your action to do what again?
I was gonna fire my arrow on Tyrion's signal because he seems like he has a plan, so I'll hold for when he tells me to fire it.
Alright. It is Uther's turn.
Oh boy, here we go.
This is what he's gonna do.
The ass clapping.
He is,
Come on, bitch boy.
He's gonna do this. He is going to create another sigil in that arrow.
This is gonna hurt.
I mean, if he's trying to go invisible, he can't.
Oh wait, hold on. I should do this first.
How many fourth level spell slots does this motherfucker have?
Alright, and he's going to vanish into a very large doorway. And reappear. And you can actually hear chanting now.
This absolute coward!
Is it bad that I think he's upstairs?
I mean, which direction does the chanting sound like it's coming from?
He's not very quiet. It's actually coming from the direction you originally found him.
Everyone back there!
Was that the signal?
Well, no, the signal was I thought he was going to stay here. Now run! Get to him before he finishes whatever he's doing! I'm assuming we're still in combat order?
Yeah.
Is he finished or
He
is he up to something out of sight? That's fine.
Nice.
Well, shit. I'm not frightened, I suppose, for now.
For now.
Do I have to? Can I clear the frightened, or does it get reapplied the next time we clear him, or is it still being maintained?
Let me double check. I believe you get a save. Oh no, until the start of its next turn. Okay, so you're fine.
How's it gone?
Yeah, well, the fear is gone because it's the start of your turn.
Oh, that's okay.
Alright, what would you like to do?
That's a damn good question. So we can we have a relative idea of that he's gone back to where he was.
Yeah.
So back into the lab.
Snapped back to reality.
Oh, boy. Well, I guess it's aerobics day today.
Oh lord, they running.
Flash 30.
Just chasing him back and forth across this lab.
Can I go around that pipe or?
Yeah, you can go around the pipe. Yeah.
So this is someone who might be able to make a religion check, and that is to check about the spellcasting of demons and devils, because some of them have the ability to dimension door as like a natural ability, and that's why they can do it so often.
It's what I'm supposing, but I hate him for it.
I think it's demons specifically they're able to do it often, but I
He
don't
won't
know.
get he won't get far.
Lysa's gonna stop and like lean against the pipe and be like, "All right, okay, that's the end of my turn."
Tyrion,
Here we go again!
does the fear end at the start of your turn as well, or does it maintain?
It's for a minute, I
Oh.
believe. Let me double check real quick.
And yeah, can you save constantly throughout that? Double check that. Make a move and then double check that. Assuming that's all you're doing now is moving.
Yeah, I'm just moving up there.
Alright. In that case, Kin.
Cool. I'm going to cast Zephyr Strike as a bonus action. 60 feet of movement.
How many spell slots you got left?
I've got one first level spell slot and one second level spell slot.
No.
Okay, so...
Is it?
Sorry.
Is that movement good? Is that movement look good to you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Well, when you keep moving, it kind of gets iffy, so go ahead and press space.
Yeah, there we go.
Space basically just locks in your movement.
Yeah, there we go. Do I see him from here?
You don't, but you do see a faint glow, which is, kind of gives you an idea of where he is.
It's a little
yeah.
better than I thought.
He's back down here.
Okay, action dash. So another 60 feet.
So, point of order, having pulled up the Dragon Fear and looked at it again. It's for up to a minute, and if he takes any damage, he can repeat the saving throw,
it just
ending the
doesn't-
effect on.
I see. Okay.
Yeah. So to you guys, Ken just gone. Just speed.
She certainly likes to do that.
She is on a warpath, and yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Noella. I am speed.
He's also
You-
still affected by fairy fire because it just clings to him during concentration.
Alright, so he's not glowing red. He's growing a vibrant pink. That's just off-putting.
Yeah, that's kind of BM.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh, I completely forgot my mic was muted. Do I see him?
You see that faint glow?
Thank
Yeah, I
God.
was about to say, if I didn't see him, you're not gonna see him.
I will end my turn because that was my action, bonus action, and movement soon.
Excellent. Edda.
Why don't we see him yet?
Oh, he's around the corner.
I guess I don't really have options other than chase, and I can maintain concentration on fairy fire, I guess.
Just stays out here. I'll wait for him out here, guys.
45.
I'm trying my best out here to keep up with him.
Dimension Door is one hell of a bitch.
It's a hell of a drug, yeah.
And he's got
Yeah.
a 40-foot flying speed if he wished to use it.
70.
As he takes up the whole hallway.
Oh,
Alright,
and
I
by
need
the
everybody
way,
to make a
as
dexterity
Ken
saving throw.
sprints through the hallways, there is a trail of black smoke.
Alright, anything else, Edda?
Nope.
Okay. Well,
Oh, you know, I'm kind of over all of this.
Gives up, dies.
I'm sensing a distinct pattern, yes.
Hey, Tarian, I'm just gonna like stand in the middle and have you guys kind of push him to a firing lane because it's a little bit easier for me.
It's easier than all of us.
That is a dash action, by the way, to get here. So, I'll get there, and I think everybody's pretty good right now in terms of health, so I'll just stand right here because I feel safer here.
yeah. Alright. My turn. Alright. He finishes casting that thing he originally did. Now he... let me just do that. Alright. Hello, mortal.
Shut the fuck up.
Alright. Great axe. Bite. Great axe.
Yeah, I feel safer in here.
Because he's hasted.
Oh, he's aced. Oh, fuck me.
Alright, well, the second great action, the fourth great
I was
action.
worried until you said he was hasted. I wasn't worried until you said he was hasted.
Man, he rolled super bad. Okay, 26.
Hits.
22.
Hits.
Okay, so you take 9 slashing damage, 6 fire damage, 6 piercing damage, and I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. Where? Man, I haven't had to make a save in so long. I didn't forget what the button was. So Constitution save.
Yes.
Alright. 21.
21. Let's see. That is a success. Cool. So you
I think I took a total of 21 damage.
you take 3 poison damage.
3. So that's gonna be total of 24 damage.
And you are not poisoned.
Sick. Alright, let me make sure my health is lined up. Yep, okay. And I will look at him and be like, I'd be like, really? That's it?
You smirk. No.
Ken's not sweating. I'm sweating.
I'm gonna make you my play toy.
Don't say it like that.
Alright, he is going to raise a finger, and 3 fiery darts will leave his finger and hit you.
Magic missile.
What the fuck?
4, 2, 5.
So it's a
so the way it does is real weird. So it's 4, 6, 11 damage total.
Okay.
The bad part about being Speedy Gonzalez, fastest mouse in the West.
Unfortunately, it takes you out. Man, finally I made those hits. Alright, well, let's see all you can do. Lysa.
I wonder how Quinn's doing.
I'm getting fucked up, fam.
She's looking a little rough.
18 health left. Yeah, rough.
Hey, she fucking tanked the shit out of those hits though.
Did.
Does that work? That works.
That works. Yeah.
Falling, but at what cost?
I wonder. Oh shit! Oh dear. Okay. She'll look to the side and then look up and go, "Oh, there you are."
Hello.
What do you mean, hello? She's dying.
She's just being polite.
Hello. What the fuck?
What do you mean, hello? She's dying over. Alright, what would you like to do?
I don't think there's actually.
To be honest, I only heard it looks up. Oh, there she is. I was like, hello. Because I thought she was talking about me.
Alright, I think that's that is it. I will just stare down the hallway. Like, oh dear.
Alright. Tyrion.
Alright, Tyrion just doing soldier training again.
Alright, well, I can see you now, so its attacks are at disadvantage.
It's gonna run over here. Look down the hallway at the big bastard. Just go, just accept your death with some dignity! Kin! Everything's gonna be okay! I'm gonna use rally on Kin.
She doesn't look worried, but appreciative. Cool. How much temp? 9?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sadly, Tyrion is not my loudest character I've ever created.
Oh, shame. Anything else?
I have to head out, guys. I have an obligation that I need to do.
Alright, sorry we couldn't finish it up earlier.
Oh, that's fine.
My dimension door shenanigans got in the way of that, but I hope
that's
you
fine.
had fun, and I appreciate your time and you showing up.
Yeah, my character's all accurate, so you can use them as you want. There are a couple one-time use items on the main page.
Alright, I will play him as best I can.
Okay, thank you. Bye, guys.
Adios.
Bye-bye.
Ken.
Yeah, so, she's going to, is this door open right here? Is this open?
Yes.
She will dash, or not dash, she will just over here. No, actually, I would be out of line of sight of these guys. I'll back up. Just right back here. And I can shoot through teammates, right?
You can go under me because I'm on the ceiling.
Technically, yeah.
It's true.
No, I mean,
It's true,
technically
it's
it
true.
should be difficult terrain, but I really don't care that much.
I'm gonna be right, Yeah, right here's fine. Just.
Alright, take
Yeah, she's
the
dead, so.
attack.
That is
disadvantage.
no. It's not an attack of opportunity because I still have Zephyr Strike active. I didn't, which means I don't provoke attack of opportunities, and my speed is still doubled.
I really hate that.
I like that she
So,
just ran in and got
You can't.
swatted and then just
You
ran
can't.
back.
You can see it a little bit under the mask, but she is grinning ear to ear.
Alright,
Uh,
proceed.
And I'm going to immediately activate bonus action, Ward Priest for that extra attack when I attack. I will activate Favored Foe.
You will roll with
I'll
advantage.
activate Favored Foe after the first hit.
You
The
also
first
roll
hit-
with advantage.
You
'cause
roll with
Fairy Fire.
advantage because Fairy Fire.
Okay, so the first shot's going to be advantage with.
Oh, actually, few things happen because you started your turn off. Need
Oh, yeah,
you to
damage.
take. Okay, 1 fire damage, and I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Constitution saving throw.
If I damage myself, will it automatically take out of the temp health?
Yes.
Sick. And then what else? Wisdom?
Yes.
A wisdom and a constitution saving throw because you took damage.
Wisdom is 20.
Okay.
I do need to make the con check.
Wisdom is a success.
Uh,
Constitution is a fail.
take it.
So Zephyr.
When?
So you did
Zephyr
not
strike
manage
now?
to get that far.
Yeah, Zephyr Strike is down.
You know what that means.
Sure.
All right, let's
Here,
see what
let
it
me-
was. 24? No, 15.
24.
Advantage. 15.
15 doesn't hit.
God damn it.
AC
No!
17. AC 17. Then I will move there because that would have been my speed.
Okay.
Okay, everything in order then?
Yes.
Okay. Then the first attack will be with Favored Foe.
Okay.
And this is going to be with advantage.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
27 hits. Okay.
Almost.
So
For 21 damage, second shot. 25 to hit for another 23 damage.
as 2 more arrows fly into his chest.
She is still grinning.
Man, I really wanted that attack to hit. Anyway,
I wanted that attack to hit too. Would have
anything
I
else?
love my fear effects.
action, bonus action.
He can also make 2 wisdom saves to try and negate the fear effect now.
Keep going while I do this.
Yeah, no, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Whoa.
Ha ha!
I crawl over here
Do it.
with a
No, wait.
big ass grin on my face, and I start throwing my daggers at advantage.
Shoot her.
Oh, hell.
Fuck me.
Oh my god.
I forgot something.
What?
He's supposed to have advantage against magical effects.
Oh,
That fairy fire may not even went off, but it doesn't matter anymore.
That's a 24 to hit
Okay, 24 hits.
for 19 psychic damage.
Yeah, it's because you have advantage. Alright, you throw one last blade, and as he tries to bring the axe up to block it, the blade curves around it and pierces his skull. His skull cracks, and bright white light escapes him as he lets out a scream in pain and agony,
Phase 4.
and he begins to crumble into pieces as his limbs fall off, and then his body begins to turn into shadowy ashes and absorb into the dagger.
May Arachnish forever feed upon your soul.
Sarir has issued you one final trial and found you wanting Utheraxium.
Ew.
Alright.
As I hang upside down, I will whip out my contract and I will look at it.
The name is gone.
contract has been fulfilled. Close my hands.
Alright. And that is the end of Uther Exile.
I can
Well,
chill
that
out
was
with Doom
annoying.
music now.
Alright, time to exit out of Doom Eternals.
Alright.
Like two nice
We literally
AS.
just turned into a group of Doomslayers just running him down. Just
Time for some nice ASMR cave sounds.
Man,
Yeah,
here
for-
I was being like, get potions, and y'all just like fucking zoning down. Granted, I did like cut his HP down in half in all forms basically to like make this feasibly a full hour of intro, but still.
fair enough.
But still, like Jesus, just zoned him down. Honestly, it would have been faster if he had all of the HP because he wouldn't have dimension gold the way he did. He would have just stuck around.
He still
Can I
had some-
investigate the ashes?
Through all no ashes. There is no body at all.
Oh, there's just nothing here?
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Alright, we need proof. We need proof. Something. We need to
There's
get paid.
nothing!
What about all the writings in Infernal and this empty soul
It has
stone?
those!
This whole place is proof.
I'm gonna. On our way out, my plan is to take the empty soul stone that I threw a blanket over it and put it in my bag of holding. So
It
that seems pretty
shattered.
boring. Chad,
Well, if you go...
when?
As soon as you all left,
Rude.
I said,
I just-
shut that bitch. Well, did you chuck just the soul stone, or did you chuck the entire altar?
It was more like she just sort of like disrespectfully like pulled it all over and kind of scattered
Okay,
it
well then
around.
it wouldn't have broke. It's not that
Yeah,
fragile.
yeah. She didn't specifically try to break
Yeah,
it.
it's not. Then it's not broken. It's not that fragile. It has to
She
contain
was-
a soul after all.
She was just being a dick. She was just being a dick.
Just being a dick. This is gonna cause so much upheaval in the demonic world, I tell you.
Will it?
Yeah.
I might get a promotion.
Or demotion.
Oh no.
But shit.
Maybe just move to a new department.
You get sent to mailing.
Please
Anyway.
don't send me to HR.
Anyway, well, we're getting off topic. Alright, what would you all like to do?
Tyrion's just gonna kind of gesture around, fan out, make sure no more of his experiments leave this lab.
Kin, come here.
Okay.
And I put a hand on her and heal her for 20 hit points with cold white radiant energy. It's refreshing and zesty.
The refreshing taste of healing.
Hmm.
I'm also going to top myself up just a tiny bit more with the cure wounds on myself.
Alright.
Make sure this is good. Okay. 16.
For Echo, just gonna be completely honest with you, there's nothing else in here that could potentially kill you unless you actively try to find your demise. So healing is good and all, but not necessary.
Yeah, I know.
You
It's
underestimate
role
that
play.
stupidity.
I do
It's
underestimate
role
it.
play healing.
My God, it's roleplay.
I will begin looting the place for magical notes and artifacts and stuffing them in my bag of holding.
I will walk over to Tyrion and I say, I don't know if it's, assuming it's clear, we should probably bring the guards down here.
Most likely, I just want to do a quick check and make sure there isn't any more surprises lying in wait for them.
Right
What
behind you.
color are these potions?
Alright. As you all take your time looking through the facility for any more of the creatures, the only ones you find are the ones that Ella found prowl. The vials and potions and bottles are all, for the most part, tests to try. And with now that you're free of any danger and whatnot, you can read the notes. And from your readings, you find out that Uther Axiom had made a deal with a devil. Let's see, a pit fiend known as Golmak, who he summoned in the room that you were in previously, and made a deal that for his soul, he would be given a vial or two of pit fiend blood. And you can now read from his research notes that he was using this pit fiend blood to cause rapid mutations in various subjects and different creatures, including himself at some points. Through his training as a wizard in transmutation, he was able to create a formula for himself to give himself demonic powers in hopes to not actually forfeit his soul once his time came. Fortunately, that didn't work out too well.
Oh, it came.
And what about those scrolls? Did the writing say anything about the scrolls?
Yes, that's what I'm going over right now. The scrolls and all that are all research notes and transmutation notes from other individuals who have delved into mutation magics, basically. The stuff that you got from the chest was a potion of foul giant strength, potion of greater healing, the gold, the diamond you got, and 2 scrolls you found in the other chest, because I think that was 2 scrolls, right? One of those was a scroll of scroll of revivify, and a scroll of guiding bolt. 3rd level. Didn't need them, apparently.
Potion of greater healing.
As you continue searching the facility, as I said earlier, the only bodies you find are the still kind of growing ones in the tubes. And there is one object that you find that fell where Uther's final body rested. You find a ring, a small ring that was left over.
That's more Etta's specialization, I think.
I'm sorry, what was the scroll again?
Yeah, let's identify that ring. Pachow.
One scroll was Revivify, the other one was a 3rd level guiding bolt scroll. Alright, as you identify the ring, it is
guiding bolt?
Yeah, 3rd level guiding bolt. It is a ring of concentration. Bearer of the ring can cast a concentration spell and maintain that constant. It's gonna be a little weird to say this. Bearer of the ring can cast a concentration spell, and then cast a 2nd concentration spell. For 2 rounds, they can maintain concentration on the previous spell while maintaining concentration on the newer spell. Basically a double concentration going on for 2 rounds. They didn't really get to use. Sad face.
The paladin over here, like, that could have been really useful.
This is very
Really
neat.
useful for him. If he could have got a chance to use it. Anyway. If only we had another session left. Sad face. I could have killed you. Could have killed you all.
Nah.
You could have tried.
I mean, he almost did
Did
one.
you see the way Ken tanked those hits? Whatever.
Level 5 is one hell of a drug. Yeah, I used all my luck in that previous fight.
I didn't even get a chance to use Blade Ward.
I did.
Things would have been
Finally
things would have been a whole lot different if I just shot him in his first phase instead of stabbing him.
He would have went into that second phase almost immediately.
Yeah. So do we level up?
Yes. Yes, you do.
Wait, actually?
Yes.
Oh fuck yeah!
Welcome to level 6.
Nah, you guys went through 3 phases of a boss. You ain't gonna level up. Fuck
No.
you.
Fuck
Uh,
levels. Alright,
Yeah,
well,
he's
is anyone looking through anything else? Anything?
I'm looking. Lice is more interested in gold, but if most of the money's already been found, she'll just have to negotiate.
Oh, some old gold and essentials like that. That chest in the corner over there has about 500 gold worth of gems in it. Not technically gold, it's gems, but hey, tomato, tomato. Basically, you're clearing out the place, so you're basically finding all the loot.
yeah. Me and Tyrion are checking this area out, by the way.
Which area?
Oh, that's the stairs leading up to the one.
Oh
we
yeah,
didn't.
that's the stairs leading up to the other area that Edo found earlier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Those 2 ways on here. You kind of took the roundabout way, the secret roundabout way.
Hmm.
But yeah.
And I will say that it is all clear then. Doesn't seem like there's any more.
Well, let's get paid.
Yes.
Maybe not mention the jewels and the gold.
No.
Maybe some of it. Although I'm going to suggest that we at least put a portion of it in.
I'm gonna-
return it to the father for his help.
As I walk past, I'm gonna pat Noella on the head and then just keep walking.
Alright, gather yourselves up then.
All right.
Gather a party before adventuring forth.
As part of your members. that was the easiest choice for my level up.
Alright.
I'm already done with my level up.
Alright, you all gather up everything you could find in the lab and the caverns and make your way back to town. The journey fairly uneventful as you all take a deep breath to relax a little bit. And you make your way back through the town to the Ashen Roof Tavern. To meet up with Officer Johnson. To get paid, to be merry, to drink heavily, and eat well. Potentially. Hopefully. Maybe.
Oh, I completely forgot I was still snapped grid.
As we get past, Lice is gonna shout out to Strong Joe. Hey, you need to open a tab. We'll be back in a minute.
Got it. Alright. Is everyone in? Terry, you in? Terry?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I was trying to do, doing the freaking jack of all trades manually, because there's no easy option for it.
Yeah. You gotta put in 0.5 for everything. Yep. Alright. You all make your way into the meeting room, potentially. And there sits Officer Johnson. Currently it's about still pretty early in the morning. You didn't take that long to get through and collect everything. Well, it would have been more like midday to find everything, but regardless, he is sitting there currently eating lunch as you walk in.
Man, I'm glad he's enjoying himself right now.
Oh, no, welcome back. Well, none of you are dead, it seems, so that's good.
Not this time, thankfully.
Well, what happened?
He is dead. Uther Axiom is no more.
Oh,
3 times even.
3 times over.
Well, he kept getting bigger after we killed him.
It would appear the fool made a deal with the devil in order to get blood for his research.
Oh, that's upsetting.
Yes.
And you're positive it was him?
Yes.
Yes.
And he's dealt with. Do you have a body? Is there anything left?
He
Well,
exploded into nothing.
After he turned into what he became, he sort of went the same way as the beast he's been creating.
I see.
Only with less goop and more dust.
Less goop and more poof.
That is unfortunate. More paperwork.
We have his research, though.
Oh, good.
Yes,
We need that
speaking
for
of
trials.
paperwork,
Shudders.
Alright, well, he kind of moves his plate aside and motions you in. Alright then, well, now let me see what you have.
Viz got DC'd again from the voice chat. Viz.
Oh. Get in here, you.
Out of
We
10?
ain't done with you yet.
Alright, well, let me see what you have. Look it over.
I forget who has the notes. I think it was Kin.
I had
Ed had the notes.
a big old pile. I just shoved anything that looked remotely magical or infernal into my bag, and I will now put them back on the table.
Just big old stacks of infernal paperwork.
Kind of just like, ugh. Begins to open up some and read it. Tries to.
I can't read this.
Kind of looks a little confused. Slowly
I will-
closes it.
I go into my backpack and I pull out all 5 books of the flesh transmutation. Set it on the table.
Uther seemed to have a particular interest, and a very thorough one at that.
Kind of looks through it. Looks a little unsettled. Flips through some pages. Closes it. Pushes his food away a little bit more. Well, I don't think I'll be finishing lunch. Well, congratulations. And thank you for your service. You've done this town a great deed.
You are welcome.
He reaches around and pulls out a small chest and sits it on the table. There, the payment. Well, job ended. Now, let's say if anything else happens, so we need more heroes. Would it be alright for me to look you up?
Ken will say, I think I will be around in the area for a while. I want to make sure that no more of these abominations are around.
Or still in the city.
Yes.
Anywhere, really.
Yes, we should do a grand sweep of the city to make sure none of these abominations still exist. Thank you for your time and your service.
You're most welcome. I get the feeling a few of us will still be in the city for a while. We have some unfinished business. Kind of tilting his head toward Noella.
Yes, and it's still a matter of getting your statements on the matter. All
Lysa
the
has
daily
already-
business is done.
Lysa's already got the chest open,
Oh,
looking
yeah,
through the money.
Oh yeah, there's lots of money in there. There's, I believe it was five. I'm not looking at my notes. I believe it was 500 for the end of the job, and then well, you haven't told them how many you killed on the way down there, so that money isn't enough. But for the finished contract, that money is enough.
There is
I'll take 500.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 creatures that we killed.
Yeah, there was a total of 6, so we'll kind of collaborate and
Yeah.
remember the 6 we killed.
All right. As you tell him that, he will nod. And I will pay you for those as well.
How much extra would that be?
So 6 times
120.
20. Yeah.
120?
And the 500 in the chest, that was total or 500 each?
I have to look at my notes real quick. I wasn't looking at my notes. I just remember the number. I didn't actually. This is one thing. $500 total. So
Alrighty.
yeah, so it's that 500 is split among you. Would have been 100, but hey, the 6th person showed up, so hey, that's their fault. Haha.
I will now take 500 off of my character.
500 split 6 ways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
83.
And some change.
And some change.
3 gold and 3 silver.
I'll just take 82. To make it easier.
Just say in 3 so long, call it a day.
So my new total is 227.
Alright. Well, what do you all do now?
Well,
First thing I want to do is, who was it that gave me 200 gold for the bracers at that magic shop?
that would be me, Tyrion.
I will give you the 200 gold back.
Yay! Yay!
Kin doesn't leave debts unpaid, so she will pay you back the 200 gold that you lent her. And Kin will just say that, right, party now, jobs later.
At some point, I'll have to find a representative of the Adventurers Guild so I can report in that I have been successful in my inaugural mission.
And then I will look back to the captain. I'll say, and as I said, I will be somewhere around the city, whether in it or around it. So if you would need my assistance, at another time in the future, you may look for me.
He'll nod.
I will most likely be hanging around the Adventurers Guild if I'm not on a job already with them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business. I have a debt of my own to go figure out.
If he's going where I think he's going, I'm probably going to go with him actually then.
Going to go drink.
So if we killed 6, does that mean we just get... If we just do 120 each for the kills as well?
Yeah. That's what
Yeah.
Kinsman, a question if I might.
Yes.
What is the cost of your best choice of drink? Bartender's choice.
Best choice. Well, that'll be scorched wine. That runs you about 5 gold a bottle.
I slap 20 gold down on the table and just go, 4, please.
He just pulls out. There you go.
Much obliged.
Slides up the gold.
I immediately turn and hand 2 of the bottles to Lisa.
She'll hand one of the bottles back, but she'll keep one.
Character development.
I will walk over to Lisa, and I will pull out the potion of fire giant strength.
Here you go.
I'm not drinking it now, if that's what you're expecting.
No, I want you to have it.
Drinking now for the arm wrestling contest.
After a bottle of wine, that might seem like a good idea, so... But thank you.
You're
What is it?
welcome.
What is that, potion of giant strength?
Fire giant strength.
Fire giant strength, oh blimey.
That
25
increases your strength to 25,
Not the
yeah.
best
For
for
an
you because
hour.
you're a Dex character, but yeah, that's what it does.
Well, she's also in
Well-
the fight melee attacking, so
Well, fun fact is that no matter what your strength is, it goes to 25.
yeah. I
So,
will also
she could be-
pull out my guiding bolt scroll,
She can be a strength fighter in an instant.
and I will slide it to Kin.
I will see the scroll, I will recognize it, and I'll be like, interesting. This
I'll
could
pull
be,
out the
This could come in
Revivify
handy.
one, and I'll give it to Tyrion.
The one now?
The Revivify scroll.
Take scroll. I have no idea what this is.
I will see the scroll and I will say, it's a scroll to bring back the recently deceased.
Very
It's-
recently.
It's very recently deceased. It's more of a in case of emergencies.
I hope none of you are intending to die anytime soon.
That reminds me, actually, I need to go pay the priest a visit. I will be back, and I will head to the church.
Alright. Ken leaves the tavern to go find the father.
Tyrion's gonna pop open a bottle of the drink he just bought. Take a quick swig.
I think I went through the window.
Probably.
We all do it at least once.
Rule.
Big old swig.
let me know when I get to the church.
Rule.
Oh, yeah.
I feel a song coming on. Shall we? Rule pulls out the flute.
Ah, I was wondering when you would say that. About time.
So glad I left.
And I will use my attempt to play the flute as the help action for Rule's performance check.
And that's how the campaign ends. Everyone just jumps through a window and leaves and are never seen again.
Let's see. Okay, I gotta find some checks. Okay, there we go. Natural 20, that's what we would end off on.
Oh my
Will
God.
plays the most beautiful song he's ever played with your help. And it fills the tavern, everyone who is currently there, which isn't a lot, heals it and begins singing along to the little jaunty tune that he plays with Pidge, who taps up on his head and begins slowly dancing with feather guns.
I believe that's how Rule and Tyrion will fade out for this session.
And as they are singing, I will write the group a note.
I thought you were gonna say you were gonna write.
You write our names in your scroll, yeah.
No.
They're all next.
Oh, I will write a note saying about that I'm grateful for meeting them and thank you for the adventure that you brought me on. But I must take my leave. I got important things that I need to do, but hopefully I will be able to see you guys soon. And I will mark the letter with my amulet, which is a porcelain doll face with spider legs coming out from it and a spiderweb like star in the middle of the forehead. And Noella leaves. If anybody is looking, she is most likely heading in the direction of the brothel.
Ah,
Kind of creepy.
The two opposite extremes. Two of us.
revenge.
The two opposite extremes. Two of us having a jaunty old time, livening up a tavern. Or tavern? Yeah. And then the opposite end of the spectrum.
I must go kill someone now.
You know what?
Well, it's more than
Lysa-
that, but it is on the way, so...
Lysa would probably see if she could catch up with her and give her a hand with that, because she knows she did offer to actually help her get some revenge.
Yeah. And so goes Noella and Lysa, leaving the tavern in the midst of joyous music, headed to the grimy streets where the brothel is located, and Noella's next job is located.
On the road again.
We're heroes, right? We can get away with one little murder.
You said he was murdered. He just died of a heart attack.
And Edda jumps out of a window.
Edda is full sprint down the street. Into the
He just saw the two words come out. He was like, I'm done!
Is that actually how you wanted to end, or did you want to do something else to actually finish it off? Because
what was it?
hilarious. I'm asking Edda.
Oh.
They start playing music.
I didn't have anything else to do, no.
Okay, yeah, so Edda, as soon as the wheel begins playing, you're like, no!
Nah, the only long-term plans that I would have is not stay in one place for too long.
Yeah.
So he would not be staying in town.
And begun your hunt for that beast, or whatever it may be.
Yeah. I think it's overall get strong enough to survive it when it eventually does catch him, because it will.
It will. Indeed it will. You know someone's got to pay for that window, right?
Walks up,
See you guys.
throws some gold through the window, fades back out.
I never did find out if he was a man or a woman.
They're an elf, you know?
Yeah,
It's-
you know, it's
Exactly.
questionable.
It's ambiguous with elves.
Those tomatoes.
It's Elf is its own checklist, you know.
Yeah, it's man, woman, elf.
Man, I love elves. Got to be one of my favorite genders.
Other ones,
Man, woman, elf, and changeling.
other ones that exist that I can never remember names to.
Gnome.
Gnome, yes, gnome, gnomes though.
Goblin.
3 kobolds and a.
3
Three
kobolds
kobolds.
and trench coat. That one's left. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So can you head out and go to the church?
Yep. It'll just be a quick visit. It'll just be to go up to the father and just silently hand back his scroll of revivify that he lent us.
He looks at you. Slowly takes it. He still looks a little tired, but he's much better now. I'm glad to see you didn't need it. Thank you. Let's tell him.
She just nods, she nods. She does a short bow, and then she leaves.
He bows back, continues about his day as you leave and return on your own journey.
Yeah, and I will not be returning back to the tavern. Kin will just immediately begin her sort of her hunt for more of these abominations.
Alright.
No rest for the wicked.
Nope, there ain't no rest.
And that,
The hunt never ends.
I know ends, then that will be where we end today's session.
5 hours.
Yeah, 5-hour finale.
We survived.
We lived.
Okay. Okay.
Noella will return for another day.
It's like it only took us getting punched in the face once and having 2 people die that we went, okay, let's get everything we need to prepare and let's just
I think
deal
it's
with this.
I think it's absolutely fitting that my character, being in the back, avoiding all damage all the time, ended that final fight with the least amount of health.
Alright, I am going to do my outro and I will be back because I do want to discuss something with you all.
Alright.
Alright, and I hope you all enjoyed the... Oh my god, I didn't record this! Oh no! Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. I'm going to have to download the bot then if I can. But anywho, I hope you all enjoyed this. This is the finale of Reborn in Flames. So, I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you so much for coming. Stick around because I'm going to go raid somebody. See who we're going to go raid. We're going to raid. Let's raid Birdie because she's streaming. Looks like GTFO, whatever that means. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that is. But we're gonna go raid her. So go show her some love. She deserves it. And I will see you all next time. And again, thank you all for coming. Thank you so much for your support. It is very appreciated. Goodbye.